Nirvijaye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Adhara Shakti Namaha. Om Anishwarye Namaha. Om Nirgunaye Namaha. Om Nirankaraye Namaha. Om Sarvagarbha Vimraditne Namaha. Om Sarvalokapriyaye Namaha. Om Vanye Namaha. Om Sarvavidyadi Devataye Namaha. Om Parvatye Namaha. Om Devamatre Namaha. Om Vanishaye Namaha. Om Vindyavasinye Namaha. Om Techovatye Namaha. Om Mahamatre Namaha. Om Kotisurya Samaprabhaya Namaha. Om Devataye Namaha. Om Vanirupaye Namaha. Om Sattejase Namaha. Om Varnarupinye Namaha. Om Gunashayaye Namaha. Om Gunamadhyaye Namaha. Om Gunatraya Vivrijatye Namaha. Om Karmayanya Pradaye Namaha. Om Kantaye Namaha. Om Sarvasamharakarine Namaha. Om Dharmayanye Namaha. Om Dharmanishtaye Namaha. Om Sarvakarmamivaditaye Namaha. Om Kamakshme Namaha. Om Kamasamatye Namaha. Om Kamakroda Vivrajitye Namaha. Om Shankarye Namaha. Om Shambhavye Namaha. Om Shantaye Namaha. Om Chandra Suryagnilochanaye Namaha. Om Sujayaye Namaha. Om Jaya Bhumishtaye Namaha. Om Janavye Namaha. Om Janabuchitaye Namaha. Om Shastrasye Namaha. Om Shastramaye Namaha. Om Nityaye Namaha. Om Shubhaye Namaha. Om Chandradamastakaye Namaha. Om Bharatye Namaha. Om Brahmarye Namaha. Om Kalpaye Namaha. Om Karalye Namaha. Om Krishna Pingalaye Namaha. Om Brahme Namaha. Om Narayanye Namaha. Om Rudre Namaha. Om Chandamrita Parishrutte Namaha. Om Jeshtaye Namaha. Om Indiraye Namaha. Om Mahamayaye Namaha. Om Jagashrushtyaधिकारिणे Namaha. Om Brahmandakoti Samtanaye Namaha. Om Kaminye Namaha. Om Kamalalayaye Namaha. Om Katyayanye Namaha. Om Kaladityaye.
Jai Gurudev and happy Navaratri. Today we're celebrating Kushmanda Devi. And also tonight on the fourth night, we're entering a new phase. So these 9 nights of Devi can be divided into 3 parts. And the first one, the first 3 nights, are governed by Durga. And she's the one who destroys our negative tendencies and helps us transform them and rise beyond. Then today, on the 4th day, the 4th night rather, we're entering the 2nd phase, which is governed by Mahalakshmi. And she's the aspect of the mother that awakens divine qualities within us. No, she awakens this joy, this positivity, all the goodness that is deeply hidden within. And then the last 3 nights, it's Saraswati who gives us the knowledge, such that we can rise beyond our negativity, awaken these divine qualities, but also be anchored in this state of purification. Yeah. And Kushmanda, if we look at her, or rather if we look at the meaning of Kushmanda, you can divide this word in 3 parts. It's Ku, Ushma, and Anda. And Ku means small. Ushma is heat or hot. And Anda is an egg, or let's say a cosmic egg. So Kushmanda is literally a hot, small, cosmic egg. Because in that aspect, she's actually represents that aspect of Devi that is that cosmic seed of creation. Not the seed, but rather the womb of creation. Now in chapter 14 of the Gita, Krishna says that this Mahat Brahma is this womb, and he's the one who gives the seed, but only through the mother can manifestation happen. And it's also interesting because the literal meaning also of Kushmanda is pumpkin. And more specifically, is actually a bottle gourd. So it's said that this specific pumpkin is very, very nutritious and contains a high amount of prana. You could say life energy, life force. And obviously, without this life force, without this prana, none of us could be here tonight. Because even if we're breathing in oxygen, it's really on a more subtle level, we're breathing in this prana. And in this aspect, she's actually a reminder of how precious this life is. Because it is said that at the beginning of our life, all our breaths throughout our life are already counted. We cannot live one breath longer or shorter than what is meant for us. Of course, the Sadguru always has an ace down his sleeve, but it's a reminder that this time here now really, really, really matters. But so often it happens that we waste our breaths, we waste our precious moments with things that don't really help us on our spiritual path. No? So Kushmanda is a reminder of how precious this life is, how precious each moment, each breath really is. And bringing it back to these 3 stages of Navaratri, it is so important, obviously, that we transcend all our negative qualities and that Ma, in the 2nd phase, awakens this positivity. But only through this wisdom, which the knowledge, which the Sadguru gives us, which Ma gives us, can we realize that even these divine qualities which Ma wants to awaken in us, only when we offer them in service do they become a source of liberation instead of a source of bondage. So on this night of Ma Kushmanda, may she awaken this constant remembrance that life is precious, that every moment counts, because we are here with our beloved Sadhguru. And now is the time to change, to transform, and to awaken this divinity within. Jai Gurudev.
Akandamandalakaram Vyaptamena characharam Tatpadam darshitamena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Agyanati Nirandasya Jnanajana Shalakaya Chakshuram Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Stavaram Jangamam Vyaptam Yanti Chit Sacharacharam Tatparam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tavajivyaptiyat sarvam Yogyam Sacharacharam Tatparam darshitam yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Sarvashruti Shiroratna Virajita Param Bhujaha Virantam Bhuja Suryoya Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shvata Shanto Vyomatito Niranjanaha Indunada Kalatita Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Jnana Shakti Samaruda Tattvamala Vibhushitaha Mukti Mukti Pradatacha Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidharine Atma Jnana Prananena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shoshanam Bhava Sindosha Vyaparam Sarasampadaha Guru Paro Rakam Samyak Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Na Guru Radhikam Tattvam Na Guru Radhikam Tapaha Tattva Jnanat Param Nasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Nanata Shri Jagannatha Ma Guru Shri Jagadguru Mahatma Sarva Bhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Radhiranadisha Guru Paramadevata Guru Parataram Nasti Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tvameva Matha cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhu cha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidyadravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Matha cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhu cha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidyadravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Mata cha Pita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhuscha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidyadravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी, भंजन तेरा नाम, दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी, भंजन तेरा नाम, दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी, दुख भंजन तेरा नाम, दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी, दुख भंजन तेरा नाम. So, this bhajan, we are saying how merciful and how protective our Sadguru is. When he is satisfied, the devotee obtains everything that he can ever wish. So when we sing Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Namaji, we are saying your name, the name of the Guru, destroys all sorrows. So please sing with us. Dukkha Bhanjana Namaji, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Nama, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Nama Ji, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Nama, At Pahera Radhiye, Purana Satguru Jnana, At Pahera Radhiye, Purana Satguru Jnana, Jit gat vase par Brahma soy suhavatao, 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 Jam kankar nirnavai, Jam kankar nirnavai, Jam kankar nirnavai, Jam kankar nirnavai, Rasanar gan gun rao, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Naam Ji, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Naam, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Naam Ji, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Naam, At Pahera Radhiye, Purana Satguru Jnana, 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 Seva Surat na janiya na jape arada, Seva Surat janiya na jape arada, Seva Surat na janiya na jape arada, Seva Surat janiya na jape arada, Ot teri jag jeevana, Ot teri jag jeevana, Ot teri jag jeevana, Ot teri jag jeevana, Mere Thakur gama gada Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Naam Ji, Bhanjana Tera Naam, Bhanjana Tera Naam Ji, Bhanjana Tera Naam, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Naam Ji, Bhanjana Tera Naam, Dukkha Bhanjana Tera Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama 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 Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Bhanjan Tera Nama Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama 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 Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Gay Kripal Gosaya Natai Soga Santapa 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 Tati Vauna Lagai 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 Satguru Rakhe Appa Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Bhanjan Tera Nama Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Ji Dukha Bhanjan Tera Nama Atha Pahera Radhiye Puran Sat Gur Gyana Atha Pahera Radhiye Puran Sat Gur Gyana Atha Pahera Radhiye सतगुर ज्ञाना आत पहेरा राधिए पूर्ण सतगुर ज्ञाना गुरु नारायण दाय गुरु गुरु सच सिजानारा गुरु नारायण दाय गुरु गुरु सच सिजानारा गुरु तुत ए सब किछा पाया गुरु तुत ए सब किछ पाया गुरु नारायण दायो गुरु गुरु सच सिजानारा गुरु नारायण दाय गुरु गुरु सच सिजानारा गुरु तुत ए सब किछा पाया गुरु तुत ए सब किछ पाया जन श्री विश्वानंद सत बलहारा जन श्री विश्वानंद सत बलहारा जन श्री विश्वानंद सत बलहार दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी भंजन तेरा नाम भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम भंजन तेरा नाम जी भंजन तेरा नाम दुख भंजन नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम अत पहेरा राधिए पूर्ण सतगुर ज्ञाना 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 पूर्ण सतगुरु ज्ञाना पूर्ण सतगुरु ज्ञाना पूर्ण सतगुरु ज्ञाना पूर्ण सतगुरु ज्ञाना दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम दुख भंजन तेरा नाम जी दुख भंजन तेरा नाम सतगुरु स्वामी विश्वानंद महाराज की ओम अवतार शिषाय नमः ओम विश्वमाय नमः ओम देवकार समृताय नमः ओम सूक्ष्मतनवे नमः ओम चिन्मयाय नमः ओम गुणमतये नमः ओम सुंदराय नमः ओम सुलोचनाय नमः ओम सुमुखाय नमः ओम चर्वसाय नमः ओम केशवाय नमः ओम पदाम्बुजाय नमः ओम मंदगमनाय नमः ओम चरपरधरिणे नमः ओम रमाय नमः ओम मंदिरस्थपकाय नमः ओम श्रीभावचकाय नमः ओम गायत्री अज्वने नमः ओम अर्पण स्वीकारकाय नमः ओम विष्णुपूजकाय नमः ओम नमो नारायणाय मंत्रोपासकाय नमः ओम स्वरमयाय नमः ओम मधुरकंठाय नमः ओम कृष्ण संकीर्तनलोकाय नमः ओम स्तोत्रप्रियाय नमः ओम मितभाषिणे नमः ओम वाग्मिने नमः ओम चित्रकलाविशरदाय नमः ओम व्रतधराय नमः ओम सरवे नमः ओम जगत्पन्थाय नमः Om Sarvalokahitaya Namah, Om Bhakta Priyaya Namah, Om Suridaya Namah, Om Anukulaya Namah, Om Neyaya Namah, Om Sudarshanaya Namah, Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namah, Om Primamurtaye Namah, Om Shubhekshanaya Namah, Om Pritivardanaya Namah, Om Swastidayakaya Namah, Om Tarekaya Namah, Om Anugrahaya Namah, Om Vardhanaya Namah, Om Achitaya Namah, Om Arthaya Namah, Om Siddhi Pradaya Namah, Om Janadhanaya Namah, Om Manoharaya Namah, Om Mahashaya Namah, Om Sireshwaraya Namah, Om Bhasmabhushitaya Namah, Om Atmalingaya Namah, Om Nigatanapasakaya Namah, Om Siddhi Saranaya Namah, Om Madhavaya Namah, Om Omkarapasakaya Namah, Om Sukshmaya Namah, Om Vishukaya Namah, Om Sattvikaya Namah, Om Samadarshine Namah, Om Dakshaya Namah, Om Achintyaya Namah, Om Niramkaraya Namah, Om Nirmohaya Namah, Om Avyagraya Namah, Om Chitakrodaya Namah, Om Vinayashilaya Namah, Om Swarashaya Namah, Om Kushalaya Namah, Om Kshamaya Namah, Om Satyadharmaya Namah, Om Nirvikalpaya Namah, Om Niraktaya Namah, Om Atindraya Namah, Om Satyasandaya Namah, Om Pavitraya Namah, Om Madhurasvabhavaya Namah, Om Suranandaya Namah, Om Nandanaya Namah, Om Prasanatmane Namah, Om Bhaktanidaye Namah, Om Sakshaye Namah, Om Samadmaye Namah, Om Sadayogine Namah, Om Haraye Namah, Om Sutapaye Namah, Om Somyaye Namah, Om Guyaye Namah, Om Vimuktatmaye Namah, Om Gaviraye Namah, Om Guptaye Namah, Om Atmaramaye Namah, Om Srinivasaya Namah, Om Devaya Namah, Om Viditaraye Namah, Om Dhanyaya Namah, Om Gurave Namah, Om Ratikamaye Namah, Om Gahanaya Namah, Om Bhagavate Namah, Om Harisharna Margakashakaya Namah, Om Kutasa Jagatakaya Namah, Om Abhiprayaya Namah, Om Saramanta Samatyaya Namah, Om Shamaikata Bhavaradakaya Namah, Om Premavatara Shri Vishwananda Swamine Namaha. Ato Deva Avantuno Yato Vishnur Vichakrame Prithive Sapta Dhamabhihi Idam Vishnu Vichakrame Tredani Dade Padam Samudamasya Pagum Sure Trini Pada Vichakrame Vishnu Gopaladabhya Ato Dharmani Dharayene Vishnu Karmani Pashyate Ato Vitani Paspashe Indrasya Jasakaha Tad Vishnu Paramam Parigam Sada Pashyanti Suryaha Divya Chakshuratatam Tad Vipaso Vipanyavo Jagi Vagam Sasmindate Vishnu Yat Paramam Padam. Premavataraaya Vidmahe Satgurudevaya Dhimahi Tano Vishwananda Prachodayat. Om Premavataraaya Vidmahe Satgurudevaya Dhimahi Tano Vishwananda Prachodayat. Om Premavataraaya Vidmahe Satgurudevaya Dhimahi Tano Vishwananda Prachodayat.
Lila.
Vakatunda Mahakaya Suryakuti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat Om Bhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayat.
Agyanatimirandasya Gyanam Jana Shalakaya Chakshurmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jai Gurudev, everybody. So, good night and welcome everybody to the 4th day of Navaratri, Kushmanda Devi Day. So, reading Divya Prabandham, Perial Tirumoli. People who wish to hold the Lord in your heart, there is no need to live on the fruit and vegetables, drink thin air, or stand between the 5 fires and do severe penances. Go and offer worship at Tilai Tiruchitrakundam, where the Vedic seers chant endlessly and perform the fire sacrifice every day, every rising glory. You see, Bhakti devotion is very simple. The tendency of us is to make everything complicated. Krishna, in the Bhagavad Gita, he says very clearly that how we can achieve him and we can come to him through Bhakti. Today is Kushmanda Day, and she is famous for being the one who removes all kind of distress from people. Because she wants to bring joy. Mother doesn't want to see their own children suffering. How many times we see, for example, when a child he goes through some difficulty in his life, what the mother does? She prays and she says, I wish that I could have that pain on myself. I don't want to see my children suffering like that. In the process of Bhakti, it's no different at all. So, when we come to this spiritual path, the first thing that we see that we are not this body. Everything here in this material world is a very temporary. The life has a time, everything has a time. We should not be running behind things. And then suddenly we have the chance to meet the Sadguru. The Sadguru, he comes and he establishes in our heart a relationship with Krishna, with Narayana, with Devi. He teaches us how to chant, how to perform our sadhana, how to be detached. Very simple. Why? Because at the end of the life, we have to have this encounter with the death. And before the death, the disease. Oof, that's a hard thing. Now, when we say, yes, you will die, and you also can have a disease, it's a quite painful thing. But in the life of a devotee, it has no sense. Because the devotee, he will understand that in his life, his relationship with Guru is beyond all this kind of feelings, emotions. And he knows that, okay, I will not waste my time here. We have, for example, in the Bhagavatam, tell the story of Bhishma Deva, also Mahabharata. When we see the prayers of Bhishma Deva at the end of his life, how he's having this relationship with Narayana, with Krishna, when he chants the Vishnu Sahasranama, we see that final moment of his life. And what he's teaching us how to die gloriously. Very simple. He's teaching us how to die. But for us to get into that point, there's a whole life for that. Anta kale chamam evam smaran mukta kale varam. Krishna, he says in the Bhagavad Gita, if you practice smarana, if you practice this remembrance, and keep remembering the Lord, and keep thinking about the Lord, what will happen? At the moment of your death, the thought that you will have at that moment is the thought that will make you to achieve. That thought. When Parikshit Maharaj, he comes and he assembles with Shukadeva Goswami, what is the first question that he asks? He says, when the person is finding the time of death, what should we do? What should we do? And the Sukadeva Goswami, he gives the example of the king, Kucha. His name was Kucha. And he says, look at the example of King Kucha. He was for entire his life doing so many things, but when the death moment came, what did he did? Three things: Shravana, Kirtana, and Smarana. He was listening about the glories of Krishna, he was chanting the glories of Krishna, and he was remembering Krishna. That's all what he was doing. So if we are in the spiritual path, and we have a day that the Divine Mother is coming to make us, to teach us how to live the life with joy, why it's so necessary? Why we have to go through all these kind of experiences in life? Sometimes people, they come in the spiritual path, they say, yes, I have a Sadguru, I have my spiritual practice, I have my japa, I have my sadhana every day, but still I will have to face my death. What should I do? The point is not how it comes to you, but it's how you go through that situation. Krishna, he makes our path very easy once that we hold his feet. I remember once, I was kind of like complaining to Guruji for a few emotions, feelings that have not been answered. And Guruji, he said to me, look, you don't need much. Just hold to my feet, and I will protect you. I will guide you. But just hold and trust. But the mind is still, no, but I can do by my own. And Guruji, he says, no, you just need to trust. So in the spiritual path, we have like so many experiences of saints, living saints, who had give their life as their own experiences, and all what we need is to go deep into that experiences and look and see. Krishna, Gurudeva, please, let me take someone as my personal experience. Let me take the life of this devotee as my personal experience, so that personal experience can make me to achieve you, to reach you, and then go to Vaikuntha. Because Guruji, often he's saying, I'm here to give you Vaikuntha. I'm here to give you that feeling that will not make you stress anymore. That feeling that will not make you to be suffering anymore. Because if for us it's a suffering to be here, for the Guru is also quite painful for him to see us in such a situation. No? So But the point is always come back to the same point, and how can we get into that? How can we make our life much easier and be free from all these kinds of anxieties? This is really simple, because we are in the position of life right now that all what we need to do is watch around you. Watch the devotees around you. Today I was just thinking, like, okay, what will be the subject? What can I talk? What can be the subject to bring? And for these few days, I have seen how Guruji is speaking about the glory of devotees. And we see how the devotees of the Lord, they are so touching to Guruji. You know, when we see him traveling around India, going to collect relics, when we see his association with his devotees, he's always given the same example that has been given thousands and thousands of years ago. It's happening again, but we don't have the eyes to see it. In the future, maybe we shall to be a little bit ready to experience it. Like Rishi Radhakananda was sharing today, that once he was traveling with Guruji, and the Guruji said to him, this generation that is so close to me, you will not be able to see my glories. Everything takes a lot of time. So often we see, oh, I want a miracle. I wanted to have these experiences of miracles. I wanted to see the experiences of how to go deep and really feel that Guruji is in my heart. But for that, we needed to break so many layers. And one of the layers that we needed to break is to learn how to experience him. How to become able to experience the experiences that he's given. Because what happened that very often we take the experiences with our mind, and we think that we are going through it with the heart. But no. Mind has so much limitation. Mind, you can be here sitting and look to Guruji, and suddenly you can have like that glimpse. Oh, I'm glancing, I'm looking to Guruji, and I see a crown on him. I see a peacock feather. I see the flute coming. No. When Krishna, he talks about pratyaksha, when he talks about these experiences, what he says first? Raja Vidya, Raja Guhyam, Pavitram Idam Uttamam. He's saying to Arjuna, Arjuna, I'm giving you a knowledge that is a very secret knowledge. And he's not just a knowledge that is he's a secret, he's a hidden knowledge, but he also is the king of all kinds of knowledge. I'm giving it to you. Now you have to learn about pratyaksha. You have to learn how to experience it. But idam uttamam. This idam uttamam means that what resides into your heart. The heart of a devotee holds all kinds of emotions and experiences that we need. But we need to learn. And how we can learn it, to see it? Just by watching. It says that there are 3 ways which we can learn. We can listen someone's, we can see, or we can experience it ourselves. I can listen, oh, somebody has left Guruji. You can learn it through that. Someone can see, oh, I see a devotee that had left the path. He had left, he was so close, but then somehow he had left. You are seeing, you are also learning. And there are people who learn through living the path. How you want to get your knowledge, how you want to get your experience. If you are intelligent enough, just by listening, it will mean that it will be more than enough for you. So, in the Bhagavatam, Parikshit Maharaj, when he asked this question to Sukadeva Goswami, he says, yes, I'm about to die. And you are remembering me about Shravana, about listening, kirtana, glorifying and smaran, remember. But how can I know that it will function, it will work? How can I know? And Sukadeva Goswami, he started to explain about the two things to him. The first one is called Shreya, and the second one is called Preya. Shreya, he says, Shreya and Preya, they are very similar because both stands for some kind of like achievement. But one achievement can be on this material world, on this material platform, something that can come just for a moment, prayers, or it can be Shreya, something that stays forever. For example, when you eat a sweet, it gives some taste, it gives some pleasure, but it's for some moment. But the question is, how can I know, how can I transform these prayers into Shreyas? And this is the mission of Sadhguru. He comes and he teaches you, yes, you can eat this sweet, but before you can offer it to Krishna and make it prasada. And it will last forever. Simple. You like to dance. I like to go to nightclub and dance. But the Guru, he comes, he says, no, come to dance in the kirtan. This is Shreyas. Oh, I like to, to travel. I like to go to Paris and enjoy. Yes. Go to the ashram. You know? Take the association of the devotees. Why? Because the devotees know as the Sadhuridai. One of the names of Krishna, in the Bhagavata, Krishna is called also Sadhuridai. Is the one who resides in the heart. Krishna is saying, I'm the one who resides in the heart. I'm the one who resides. Aham bhakta paradino. I'm situated in the heart of my devotee. Why? Because they have no vices. They had completely, they completely gave me all the kinds of feelings and emotions that they have. They don't have personal desires. The only desire that my devotee have is to serve me and to love me. And that's why I reside in their heart. And they reside in my heart. On the Canto 9, when you see the talk between Narayana and the Durvasa Muni, he's saying it to the Durvasa Muni, yes, you had committed such a big offense to Ambarish Maharaj. But you need to know one thing. If you had to commit offense to me, I could save you. I could free you right now. But because you did offense to my devotee, I cannot forgive you. You have to go to my devotee, and if he forgives you, then I can forgive you. So, aham bhakta paradino, because I reside in the heart of my devotee. Because my devotee, he has no desire for himself. He's always thinking, how can I serve? How can I do? How can I put my, how can I elevate him in such position that he will be equal to me? And what means this equality? What means this? It means that when I have this reciprocation. And Guruji has been talking about it a lot the last few days. We see, because the life of a devotee, there is no time for misery. I remember just like a few weeks ago, I was in the funeral of Aradhaka's father, Arav Prabhu. And I went to his funeral, and on the way, I was just like meditating. I will see the family, they will all be sad, crying, with that feelings. And maybe I will have to speak something, I will have to share something. And I was just like meditating. And when I come to the place, how I see? I see Aradhaka's father with a beautiful tilaka, with a nice garland of flowers. The devotees reading the Bhagavad Gita. And instead of coming to the funeral, I was coming for like a house program, a Namahata, a place where the people were glorifying Krishna. And there was not such mood. It was not that mood. And I saw like how Guruji, how Krishna, they're incredible. They will not give you time for suffering. Because in the life of a devotee, there is no suffering, there is no misery. The misery it stays in the mind, but it cannot go outside. You can make your mind can make you like really miserable. There's one sloka which I like very much from Bhagavatam, which exactly says it. Nayam janome sukha dukha hetur. When this king, forget his name, he comes to his guru and he says, Gurudeva, I have never done anything wrong in my life. For all my life, I have been performing good things. But now I see that all my life is collapsing. Nayam janome sukha dukha hetur. His guru, he said to him, look, these people, they are not the cause of your sukha and dukkha. They are not the cause of your stress, distress, and happiness. Don't put yourself as that you need something external. Na devadatma graha karma kala. Not the demigods is the reason of your suffering. Not your graha, your bad horoscope is the cause of your suffering. Not your karma is the cause of your suffering. Not your kala, the time, is not the cause of your suffering. Manaparam karanam amnanti. Your mind itself is putting you into this wheel of suffering. Just your mind alone that is creating all this. Samsara chakram parivarta yetyat. Samsara, this wheel, chakram, is flowing, parivarta yetyat, is drawing you. But it's just the quality of your mind. That's why by performing sadhana, by performing sadhu sangha, by being in the association of devotees, you can get free from all these kind of vices. But there is one thing that is also important, which means appreciating the Vaishnavas. We need to learn how to appreciate others. We need to see, like Guruji was saying yesterday, that how the guest is God. We need to learn how to see all the devotees that comes in our life. They're God. The guest is God. Why Atidevo Bhava? Why is so God? Because they are so special to Krishna. Because they have come in the house of Devi. They have come in the house of Maa. He here is called Shri Pitta Nilaya. Here is called Nilaya. Nilaya means abode. So here's abode of the Divine Mother. If someone is coming here, it means that this person is very dear to her. Because only with her allowance, someone can come. He's not Dukkalaya, a place of suffering. No, here's a Shri Pitta Nilaya, which means the place of Divine Mother. And she is invited because as I was saying, the devotee, they hold this feeling, these emotions that the devotees, they always have this feeling with Krishna. Krishna, I'm always looking for you. Krishna is looking and says, my devotee, I'm always looking for you. And they always have this beautiful reciprocation. I remember once, I was in India with Guruji, and I was in one ashram, and we were like having all day in that ashram, going, expending time. And Guruji, he looked at me and he asked, do you know where's the local acharya here? And I said, yeah, he's sure to be around, but I don't know how to find him. But if you want, Guruji, I can look for him. I can go and look and try to find him. And Guruji, he said to me, no, it's okay. We have to go. People are waiting for us. And by the way, even if he speaks something, maybe I will not understand. Because this guru, he had like a stroke, and because he had a stroke, he cannot communicate. And by my bad fortune, I made a joke at that moment. What was my joke? I copied the way that he speaks. And then Parantapal was sitting in front and he looked at me and he said, be careful because you can be the next. The same can happen to you. And Guruji at that moment, he went and he pressed my hand, like very strong. And he closed his eyes and he started to chant a mantra. And as soon as he let us go, he looked at me, he said, it will not happen to you, but never repeat this joke. Because sometimes in the spiritual path, we have this proud, you know. Look, I'm next to Paramahamsa Vishwananda. He's an avatar. He's the personality. It means that I'm very special. The arrogance can come, and I can make jokes with other Vaishnavas. But to Guruji, at that moment, he gave a very simple lesson to me. Appreciate everyone. Never judge, never criticize. Never find fault. Simple lesson. He pitched on me, he squeezed, he chants a mantra just to remove that bad action which I have done. Simple. So we see in this verse of Divya Prabandham that how Tirumoli, Alvar, he's rejecting all kind of austerity. He's reminding here, you don't need to you to be able to experience Krishna, to you to be able to experience the divine love. You don't need to go through so many kinds of feelings, emotions, and austerities and severe penances. You just need to go to Govindapuram, where they are all day chanting and enjoy the kirtan. And the same way, you don't need to do so much tapasya, to do so much austerity. You just need to come to the feet of Guruji, hold his feet strong, because he can guide you back to Vaikuntha. I remember once I asked this question to Guruji. I asked this question, Guruji, how can I was talking actually about was satsang in Mauritius, and I was watching one devotee, and this devotee had like a lot of like sadhana, and he always was doing so much sadhana, and sometimes he was even sleeping during his sadhana. And I wanted to ask Guruji. I said, Guruji, I have a question. How can I know that my sadhana is not turning to prayasa? I don't know if someone remembers this question in Mauritius. Prayasa means something that has become like very difficult to achieve. You started to do some practice which is very difficult. You know, like I will stop to eat. I will do the several penances. I will do so much austerity. I will do something that is very difficult. And Guruji, he said, yes, I like very much this question. How can I know that my sadhana is not turning to prayasa? Into something that is very difficult to obtain. And he said, very simple. Just follow what the Guru tells you to do. When you follow what the Guru is telling you to do, it means what? You are understanding him. And you are into this deep connection. In this beautiful kind of relationship with him. The relationship is eternal. The life and the experience of the devotees are eternal. Learn how to see and appreciate it with all your heart. You know? Thank you very much, Jai Gurudev.
Hridaya Kamala So Pragatyo
Hridaya Kubaya Vrindavan Pyaro Vrindavan
Vrindavan Pyaro Vrindavan
Vrindavan Mero Vrindavan
Vrindavan सब सुख सागर रूप उजागर राय वृंदावन धाम। रूप गोस्वामी प्रगट कियो जहाँ। वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन। वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
बेहरत निस्थ दिन कुंज गलिन में ब्रज जन मन सुखदाम।
विहरत निस्दिन कुंज गलिन में ब्रज जन मन सुखदाम।
मदन मोहन को रूप निरख के
मदन मोहन को रूप रख के
सनातन बलि बलि जाय। वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
गोपी ग्वाल सब ही उदार प्यारो गोपीनाथ।
गोपी ग्वाल सब ही और धारे प्यारो गोपीनाथ।
मधुसूदन जिन कंत लगायो।
मधुसूदन जिन कंठ लगायो।
हे रही जय जयकार वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
गोपाल भक्त की दया वेदना जगत्यो शालिग्राम।
गोपाल भक्त की जया वेदना जगत शालिग्राम।
रूप सुधा को कान हमारो।
रूप सुधा को खाना हमारो।
राधा रमन चुराला वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
श्यामा हृदय कमल सो प्रगट्यो।
श्यामा हृदय कमल सो प्रगट्यो।
श्यामा हृदय को पाए वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन प्यारो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो वृंदावन।
वृंदावन मेरो
वरुणगुं सुहावना इति स्वाहा हिरमग्नाय वरुणाभ्यां नमः। ॐ अयश्चाग्ने अस्य नबीशस्य पश्च सत्यं तमयासि अयनो यज्ञं वहनु नेहि वेशस्कुं स्वाहा
जगदम्बा महाकाली दुर्गा देवी नमः। जगदम्बा महाकाली दुर्गा देवी नमः। जगदम्बा महाकाली दुर्गा देवी नमः। Jagadamba Kali Durga Devi Namaha. Jagadamba Kali Durga Devi Namaha. Amba Jagadamba Kali Durga Devi Namaha. Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Amba Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Amba Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Mahakali 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 Durga Devi Durga Devi Maa. Durga Devi Durga Devi Maa. Mahalakshmi 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 Oh Saraswati 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 Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Swaha Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Durga Devi Parabrahmane Namaha Swaha Mahakali Namaha Swaha Shri Vittala Durga Devi Namaha Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Devi Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Durga Devi Giridhari Parabrahmane Mahalakshmi Maya Saraswati Durga Devi Namaha. Jagadamba Mahakali Durga Devi Namaha. Amba 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 Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Saraswati Namaha. Amba Jagadamba Mahalakshmi Saraswati Namaha. Jagadamba Saraswati Saraswati Namaha. Amba Jagadamba Mahalakshmi 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 Saraswati Namaha. Mahakali 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 Durga Devi Durga Devi Maa. Durga Devi Durga Devi Maa. Durga Devi Durga Devi Maa. Mahalakshmi Mahalakshmi Maa. Mahalakshmi Mahalakshmi Maa. Mahalakshmi Mahalakshmi Maa. Mahalakshmi Mahalakshmi Maa. Oh Saraswati Saraswati Maa. Saraswati Saraswati Maa. Oh Saraswati Saraswati Maa. Saraswati Saraswati Maa. Mahakali Durga Devi Mahakali Saraswati
Om Yamaya Namaha Swaha Om Ritaya Namaha Swaha Om Varunaya Namaha Swaha Om Vayave Namaha Swaha Om Kubiraya Namaha Swaha Om Kalaya Namaha Swaha Om Chitraguptaya Namaha Swaha Om Ishtadevatabhyo Namaha Swaha Om Kuladevatabhyo Namaha Swaha Om Kamadevatabhyo Namaha
Namaste Mata Mahalakshmi Janani Devi Namaste Mata Mahalakshmi Janani Devi Namaste Janani Devi, Namastasya 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 Mata, Mahalakshmi Janani Devi, Namastasya Mata, Mahalakshmi Janani Devi, Namastasya Mata, Mahalakshmi Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Mahalakshmi Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Namastasya Janani Devi, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Bolo, Narayani Om, 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 Jeva. Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, oh, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Narayani Om, Narayani Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, oh, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Narayani Namostute, 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 Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Bolo, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani, Jagadambe Narayani, Jai Om Jagadambe Narayani Namostute, Narayani Namostute, Narayani Namostute, Narayani Namostute, Narayani Namostute, Namostute Narayane Namostute Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe 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 Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane Jagadambe Jagadambe Narayane
Jagadambe Narayane Swaha Om Devi Rupaya Vitmahe Bhakta Bhujinaya Jagadambe Jagadambe Prachodayat Swaha Om Chikisvajaya Vitmahe Shakti Hastaya Dhimai Tano Komari Prachodayat Swaha Om Atange Chavitmahe Smashana Vasinye Dhimai Tano Agoda Prachodayat Swaha Om Aparachidaya Chavitmahe Shatru Shodhinye Chadimai Tano Prityandiraya Prachodayat Swaha Om Aimba Devi Chavitmahe Kamaradaya Dhimai Tano Devi Prachodayat Swaha Om Brahmanaya Vitmahe Deva Rupaya Dhimai Tano Vacha Prachodayat Swaha Om Shiva Shasaya Vitmahe Deva Rupaya Dhimai Tano Vacha Prachodayat Swaha Om Yamuna Devi Chavitmahe Tirthavasini Chadimai Tano Yamuna Prachodayat Swaha Om Daksha Dvajaya Dhimai Chakrahastaya Dhimai Tano Vaishnavi Prachodayat Swaha Om Aim Tripura Devi Chavitmahe Klim Shaktishwari Chadimai Sautanya Shakti Prachodayat Swaha Om Tikshna Dharaya Vitmahe Gora Rupaya Dhimai Tano Chakra Prachodayat Swaha Om Aurasya Chavitmahe Hiranya Rupaya Dhimai Tano Brahma Prachodayat Swaha Om Siddharaya Vitmahe Mahajwaraya Dhimai Tano Chakra Prachodayat Swaha Om Astaraya Vitmahe Dikshashrinyaya Dhimai Tano Shura Prachodayat Swaha Om Uduraya Vitmahe Achyutritaya Dhimai Tano Dvaja Prachodayat Swaha Om Panchajanyaya Vitmahe Pavamanaya Dhimai Tano Shunga Prachodayat Swaha Om Sarvadaya Vitmahe Chakradundaya Dhimai Tano Nandi Prachodayat Swaha Om Durgasaya Vitmahe Ahampar Rupaya Dhimai Tano Simha Prachodayat कौशिकी वाहनाय
जयो
विद्महे
जगदम्बे
ऋषिकेश्वराय धीमहि
नारायणी जयो जगदम्बे नारायणी
ओम शरणागते च विद्महे गुरुकृपाय धीमहि तन्नो मा शक्ति प्रचोदयात्
जयो जगदम्बे नारायणी
परमेश्वरी च धीमहि प्रचोदयात्
जयो जगदम्बे
नारायणी उजिष्ठ चन्द्राय च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात्
नारायणी
त्रिपुरा देवी च विद्महे क्लीं शक्तीश्वरी च धीमहि तन्नो शक्ति प्रचोदयात् ओम नारायणी च विद्महे भुवनेश्वरी धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् ओम वैरोचन्ये च विद्महे चिन्मस्ताय धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा ओम त्रिपुराय च विद्महे भैरव्ये च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् ओम धूमवत्ये च विद्महे संहारिण्ये च धीमहि तन्नो धूम प्रचोदयात् ओम भगलमुखे च विद्महे स्तम्भिन्ये च धीमहि तन्नो देवी प्रचोदयात् ओम मातङ्गे च विद्महे श्मशानवासिन्ये धीमहि तन्नो अघोर प्रचोदयात् ओम क्लीं त्रिपुरा देवी विद्महे कामेश्वरी च धीमहि तन्नो क्लीं प्रचोदयात् स्वाहा
Kali Maa, Jai Jai 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 Durga 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 Maa, Jai 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 Lakshmi Maa, Jai Jai Lakshmi Maa,
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Viche Namah, 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Viche Namah,
Lakshmi
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Viche Namah, 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Viche
Jai
Klim Chamurai Vikche Namaha. Om Aim Rim 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 Klim Chamurai Vikche Namaha. Swaha. Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Jai Jai Ma 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudaya Vikche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudaya Vikche Namaha. 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 Om Om Aim Dim Klim Chamudai Vikche Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Vikche Namaha. Swaha. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Vikche Namaha. 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 Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Vichay 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 Namaha. Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Viche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamudai Viche Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Om Aim Hrim Klim Klim Chamudaya Vikche Namaha Swaha. Om Aim Hrim 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 Klim Chamudaya Vikche Namaha Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Durgaye Namaha. Om Dhum 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 Durgaye Namaha. Om Dum Durgaye Namaha, 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 Om Dum Durgaye Namaha.
Swaha. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha. 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 Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma.
Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha Swaha. 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 Om Dhum Durgaye Namaha Swaha.
Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai Ma. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, 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 Jai. Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma, Jai Ma,
Aim Hrim Devye Namaha Swaha. 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 Aim Hrim Devye नमः ऐं ह्रीं देव्ये 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 नमः स्वाहा
जय मां 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 जय जय मां 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 जय जय मां 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 जय मां
ऐं ह्रीं देव्ये नमः स्वाहा ऐं ह्रीं देव्ये नमः 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 ॐ स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कमले कमलालये प्रसिद्ध प्रसिद्ध श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं श्रीमहालक्ष्मीये नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कमले कमलालये प्रसिद्ध प्रसिद्ध श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं श्रीमहालक्ष्मीये नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कमले कमलालये प्रसिद्ध प्रसिद्ध श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं श्रीमहालक्ष्मीये नमः स्वाहा श्री विद्यामन्त्ररत्नप्रकाशित विभव श्री सुपालपूर्णकाम सर्वेश प्रदिध सकलसुरनोद सर्वसम्राजदात्री लक्ष्मी शिवेर गर्भा वितुरतु मदिसा विश्वकल्याण भूम विश्वक्षेमातं योगा विमल गुणवती विष्णुवक्षतलस्ता Swaha. Shri Vidya Mantra Ratna Prakarat Bibhava Shri Supala Purna Kama Sarvesha Pratidha Sakala Suranoda Sarva Samraja Datri Lakshmi Shiveda Garbha Viturato Masida Vishwa Kalyana Bhuma Vishwakshema Tam Yoga Vimala Gunavati Vishnu Bhakshatalasta Swaha. Shri Vidya Mantra Ratna Prakarira Vibhava Shri Supala Purna Kama Sarvesha Pratidha Sakala Suranoda Sarva Samraja Datri Lakshmi Shivera Garbha Bhiturato Marisa Vishwa Kalyana Bhuma Vishwakshema Tam Yoga Vimala Gunavati Vishnu Bhakshatalasta Swaha. Om Ugram Bira Mahavishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukam Narasimham Bishanam Bhadram Mrityum Mrityum Namamyaham Swaha. Ugram Bira Mahavishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukam Narasimham Bishanam Bhadram Mrityum Mrityum Namamyaham Swaha. Ugram Bira Mahavishnum Jwalantam Sarvatomukam Narasimham Bishanam Bhadram Mrityum Mrityum Namamyaham Swaha. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Swaha. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Swaha. Shri Rama Rama Rameti Rame Rame Manorame Sahasranama Tattulyam Rama Nama Varanane Swaha. Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Osanani Shastrani Samhara Samhara Brityo Mochaya Mochaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Dipti Jwala Pritaya Sarvadiksho Mahumpat Parashme Parabrahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha. Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Oshadhasta Shashtani Samara Samara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Dipti Jwala Pritaya Sarvadiksho Mahumpat Parabrahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha. Om Klim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Paraya Paramapurushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Oshadhasya Shashtani Samara Samara Mrityor Mochaya Mochaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarshanaya Dipti Jwala Pritaya Sarvadiksho Nahum Parashme Parabrahmane Param Jyotishe Swaha. Om Prithivye Namaha Swaha. Om Yamunaye Namaha Swaha. Om Shri Samudraya Namaha Swaha. Om Sarvebhyo Namaha Swaha.
Devi Vachakshuratatam Swaha.
तद्विप्रसो विपन्यवो जागृवागुं ससमिन्दते विष्णुर्यत्परमं पदं स्वाहा पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते स्वाहा ॐ सर्वे पूर्णमं स्वाहा ॐ सर्वे पूर्णमं स्वाहा ॐ सर्वे पूर्णमं स्वाहा
मैं ज्योत जगाओ मैं तुझको मनाओ तेरे गुण गाओ मैं सर को झुकाओ मैं तुझको आज मनाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
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 मैं ज्योत जगाओ मैं तुझको मनाओ तेरे गुण गाओ मेरे सर को झुकाओ मैं तुझको आज मनाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
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 हे चल भैया तेरा होगा उपकार माँ अपने भक्तों को आके दे दो दिखार माँ अपने भक्तों को आके दे दो दिखार माँ अपने भक्तों को आके दे दो दिखार माँ पल के पिछा के माता बेटा दरबार में बीत न जाए राता तेरे इंतजार में बीत न जाए राता तेरे इंतजार में बीत न जाए राता तेरे इंतजार में फूलों कलियों से ये ढोल सजाया तेरी धुन गाया तूने दिलाया मैं तेरा जान लगाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
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 शेर के सवारी करके आओ शेरवानी उतर पहाड़ों से माँ आओ भरवानी
उतर पहाड़ों से मारो भरवानी उतर पहाड़ों से मारो
ज्योति में दर्शन दे दो हो जो धरानी भगत पुकारे तब से आओ मेहरबानी
भगत पुकारे कब से आओ मेहरबानी भगत पुकारे कब से आओ मेहरबानी
तुझे तिलक लगाया
जयो माँ
तरच लगाया
जयो माँ
तुझे हर चाया
जयो माँ
प्रसाद बनाया
जयो माँ
मैं धुन पे ढोल बजाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
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 हम हैं दीवाने तेरे जो भी तेरे कर के जाएंगे न काले घर से जाए चोली भर के
जाएंगे न काले घर से जाए चोली भर के जाएंगे न काले घर से जाए चोली भर के
आना पड़ेगा तुम्हें सुन के पुकार माँ रात की लगी तेरे बसी मत धार माँ
रात की लगी तेरे बसी मत धार माँ रात की लगी तेरे बसी मत धार माँ
तुझे भजन सुनाता
जय ओ माँ
महिमा गाता
जय ओ माँ
सुपर पाए
जय ओ माँ
वेद चलाता
जय ओ माँ
तेरी चरकार लगाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगमाता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
ओ आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता यो
तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
ओ बोलो आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
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 मैं जोत जगाओ
जय हो माँ
मैं तुझको मनाओ
जय हो माँ
तेरे गुण गाओ
जय हो माँ
मैं सर को झुकाओ
जय हो माँ
मैं तुझको आज मनाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
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 हे चल मैया तेरा होगा उपकार माँ अपने भक्तों को आके दे दो दीदार माँ
अपने भक्तों को आके दे दो दीदार माँ अपने भक्तों को आके दे दो दीदार माँ
फल के बिछा के माता बेटी घर भार में बीत न जाए राता तेरे इंतजार में
बीत न जाए रात तेरे इंतजार में बीत न जाए रात तेरे इंतजार में
फूलों कलियों से
जय हो माँ
ये ढोल सजाया
जय हो माँ
तेरी चुन बिलाया
जय हो माँ
तुम हर दिलाया
जय हो माँ
मैं तेरा जान लगाता आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
ओ आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
ओ आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
आज तेरा जगराता माता आज तेरा जगराता
तैयारी करके आओ शरवाली, उतर पहाड़ों से माँ आओ भरवाली, उतर पहाड़ों से माँ आओ भरवाली, उतर पहाड़ों से माँ आओ भरवाली। ज्योति में दर्शन दे दो हो जो नवाली, भगत पुकारे कब से आओ मेहरबानी, भगत पुकारे कब से आओ मेहरबानी, भगत पुकारे कब से आओ मेहरबानी। तुझ तिलक लगाया तरक लगाया, तेरे हर में चला जा, तेरे साथ बनाया, तेरे ढोलक डोलते मुझे लेती गाने, चाहिए कि गाने तेरे भजन सुनाता, तेरे महिमा गाता, तेरे शुभ्र बाहे बेत सुनाता, तेरे सुनाता, तेरे महिमा गाता, रूप आए छोटा जगाता, जय हो माँ तेरी जयकार लगाता। आज तेरा जगराता माता, आज तेरा जगराता, 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 आज तेरा जगराता माता, आज तेरा जगराता माता, आज तेरा जगराता। जगदम्बे मात की जय।
नैण तेरे माँ नैना देवी, शरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूर्णी, धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वाला मुखी, धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वाला मुखी, नैण तेरे माँ नैना देवी, नैना तेरे माँ नैना देवी, चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूर्णी, चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूर्णी, धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी, धड़ तेरा माँ चिंतपूर्णी, जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी, किन्ने किन्ने मैया तेरा भवन बनाया, 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 किन्ने कलश लगाया माँ, किन्ने कलश लगाया माँ, किन्ने कलश लगाया माँ, किन्ने कलश लगाया माँ, ओ धड़ जगदिया ज्वालामुखी नैन तेरे माँ नैना देवी
नैन तेरे माँ नैना देवी
चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी
चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी
ओ धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
पांच पांच पांडवे मैया भवन बनाया
पंच पंच पांडवे मैया भवन बनाया
पांच पांच पांडवे मैया भवन बनाया
पंच पंच पांडवे मैया भवन बनाया
पीतल कलश लगाया माँ
पीतल कलश लगाया माँ
ओ पीतल कलश लगाया माँ
पीतल कलश लगाया
माँ ओ धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े
जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी ओ धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी नैन तेरे माँ नैना देवी नैन तेरे माँ नैना देवी चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
तेरे माँ जिले
कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी चल भगता चल चलिए चल मैया के दवारे
चल भगत चल चलिए चल मैया के द्वारे
चल भगता चल चलिए चल मैया के दवारे
चल भगत चल चलिए चल मैया के द्वारे
नंगे नंगे पैर मैया श्री आया
के पर मैया अकबर आया
नंगे नंगे पैर मैया अकबर आया
नंगे नंगे पैर मैया अकबर आया
सोने का छतर चढ़ाया
सोने का छतर पाया माँ
ओ सोने का छतर चढ़ाया माँ
सोने का छतर चढ़ाया माँ
तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
नैन तेरे माँ नैना देवी
तेरे माँ नैना देवी
चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी
चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी
ओ धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
ओ धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
ओ जोत तेरा जगदिया कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी
दूरा दूरा ते मैया जात रुआए
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 करते जय जयकारा माँ करी जाते जय जयकारा माँ ओ करी जाते जय जयकारा माँ
करी जाते जय जयकारा माँ
तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी ओ धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी धड़ तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदिया ज्वालामुखी नैन तेरे माँ नैना देवी
तेरे माँ
नैना देवी चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी ओ चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी ओ चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी ओ चरण तेरे माँ चिंतपूरणी ओ चरण तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदियाँ ज्वालामुखी चरण तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदियाँ ज्वालामुखी ओ चरण तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदियाँ ज्वालामुखी चरण तेरा माँ जिले कांगड़े जोता जगदियाँ ज्वालामुखी
यस्य प्राणादपानात्यन्तश्चरति रोचनां व्याख्यं वैशस्तुवां यत्त्वा क्रुद्धः परोपपामनुना यदवर्त्यां सुकल्पमग्ने तत्तवा पुनस्तो दीपयामसि यत्ते मनुपरप्तस्य पृथिवीम् अनुदद्वसे आदित्या विश्वे दद्देवा वसवश्च समावरन् मनो ज्योतिर्जुषतामाजं विच्छिन्नं यज्ञागुं समिमं ददातु बृहस्पतिस्तनुतामिमं नो विश्वे देवा इयमादयन्तम् मेदिनी देवी वसुन्धरा स्याद्वसुधा देवी वासवी ब्रह्मवर्चस्स पितॄणागुं श्रोत्रं चक्षुर्मनः देवी हिरण्यगर्भिणी देवी प्रसूपरी सदने सत्यायने सीतां सामुद्रवती सावित्री हानो देवी मह्यङ्गी महोदरणी महोव्यतिष्ठा शिंगे शिंगे यज्ञे यज्ञे विभीषणी इंद्रपत्नी व्यापिनी सुरसरिदिहा वायुमती जलशयनी श्रियं धारा च सत्यन्धो परिमेदिनी शोपरिदतं परिगायां विष्णुपत्नीं महिं देवीं माधवीं माधवप्रियां लक्ष्मीं प्रियसखीं देवीं नमामि अच्युतवल्लभां धनुर्धरायै विद्महे सर्वसिद्ध्यै च धीमहि तन्नो धरा प्रचोदयात् शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः नीलां देवी सवितारादिपत्ये घोरास्य जगतो विष्णुपत्नी महादेव्यै च विद्महे विष्णुपत्न्यै च धीमहि तन्नो नीला प्रचोदयात् शांति 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 सहस्रशीर्षं देवं विश्वक्षं विश्वशंभुवं विश्वं नारायणं देवम् अक्षरं विश्वनाथ परमं नित्यं विश्वं नारायणं वन्दे विश्वं देवैनं पुरुषस्तात् विश्वमुपजीवति नारायण परो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायण परम ब्रह्म तत्व नारायण परम नारायण परो ध्यात ध्यानं नारायण परम यच्च किंचित् जगत् सर्वं दृश्यते श्रूयते दिवा अन्तर्बहिश्च तत्सर्वं नारायणस्मरणं समुद्रेन्तं विश्वशम्भुवं अदो निष्ठ्याखिलन्देश्वरिणी ज्वालमालाकुलं भाति सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितं तस्या मध्ये महालक्ष्मी विश्वार्चि विश्वतोमुखः सोग्राभुक्विवशन्तिष्ठान्नाहारमजरः वीर्यागुर्मं मदश्चैरश्मयस्तस्य सन्ततां सन्तापयति स्वां देहामापादबलमस्तकः तस्या मध्ये मनीषिकान्योर्व्यवस्थितां नीलातो यदमध्यस्तादित्यो
अन्नपूर्णेश्वरताये ओ आदि पराशक्ति
पूर्वरेतं विरूपक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नमः नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुप्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः सत्यं यो रामनीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपदये दैवी स्वस्ति अस्तु नः स्वाहा चन्नो
अखिलेश्वरिणी
शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति
अन्नपूर्णेश्वरताये ओ आदि पराशक्ति
पुरुष एवेदं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यं तत्त्वस्य शरणं यदन्येनातिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा
अधोजयश्वरताये ओ आदि पराशक्ति अखिलेश्वरिणी अन्नपूर्णेश्वरताये आदि पराशक्ति अन्नपूर्णेश्वरताये ओ आदि पराशक्ति अखिलेश्वरिणी अन्नपूर्णेश्वरताये ओ आदि पराशक्ति अन्नपूर्णेश्वर ताये आदि पराशक्ति अम्बा अम्बा ताये अखिलांडेश्वरी 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 अन्नपूर्णेश्वर ताये आदि पराशक्ति
Jai Gurudev. Happy Navaratri. So, how many of you are not monks? Yeah, okay. So a lot, right? You have to go back into the world to navigate reality. Kushmanda means the mother of the universe. So she's responsible for this entire reality. So when you go back into it, you have to leave this ashram, you have to leave this place, and you have to go back into the world. You have to go back into accounting or whatever else that you're doing in the outside reality. And it's about how do we navigate that? What do we do when we're not in the presence of the Sadguru? What do we do after the 9 days or nights are finished? How do we live in His love? Because if you come and you take, but you don't actually internalize it, then it's all just a waste. So how do you take it and how do you live it? That's the question that I think all of us need to ask ourselves. Even as swamis, even as monks, sometimes we're out in the world and we have to navigate a reality which is not always sattvic. Right? I remember there was one time where I was invited to a festival. And so I went and I was going to give a talk, and it was 2-3 days. And I did the first day, and it was a lot of techno music, a lot of drugs, a lot of partying. And so I told the organizer, 1 day is good. I don't think I'm going to stay for the next 2 days. So I'm like, I don't want to get involved in that energy. I don't want that energy to bring me down. So I said, just one day and I'll go. And I thought I was being spiritual, right? I thought like that's the spiritual thing to do, is to leave. And so I was very proud of myself. And when Guruji came back to America, I was like, yeah, Guruji, you know, I left this place because the energy was really negative. And he looked at me and said, is that why I made you a Swami? Are you so weak that you can't even stay 3 days in this place? Are you that weak that you're going to allow this energy to overtake you? And it was the exact opposite answer of what I was expecting. I thought he was going to say, wow, great job. But essentially, it's like, you're an idiot. I don't know why I made you a Swami. And so I was reflecting on that. And there's a beautiful verse in the Vedas. It says, Dharma rakshati rakshitaha, which means Dharma protects those who protect it. When you live a life of love, the Sadguru and God protect you no matter where you're at, right? No matter what you're doing, no matter what your duty is, if you do it from love, it does not matter if you're in the most tamasic place, if you're at a party, if you're at a techno, the Guru and God is always with you. I'm not telling you now go to some party all the time. Okay, don't do that. But if your dharma dictates you go into these realities, all you need to do is chant Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. And whatever tamasic element there is, it turns into sattva. So I'm like, okay, I got this. I'm going to remember this. And then next year, I get an invitation to another festival. I said, okay, I'm going to go. This festival was even bigger. More people, more partying, more drugs. And before I went, Guruji was kind of making fun of it a little bit. Like, oh, you're going to go, there's going to be a bunch of naked people and drugs. I'm like, no, there's no naked people there. It's not going to happen. Like, that'd be too much. So I arrived there, and I have these Om chantings that I'm doing in the mornings at 6 in the morning. So I'm thinking, okay, if people are drinking and partying, they're not coming to an event at 6 in the morning. So I said, I'm good. So I show up. What I didn't realize is that people party till 6 in the morning. They don't go to sleep. It's like us in Navaratri, right? We go till 3 in the morning. That I did not take into account. So all of a sudden, I'm getting ready for the Om chanting, and just a bunch of naked people start showing up. And I was like, Guruji was right. But what did I chant? Shri Vittala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. And I closed my eyes. So we start doing the Om chanting. I'm like, okay, we're gonna do it. So they're all lined up. There's an outer and inner circle, right? And there was this kid, a very young kid. And I could see he did not come for the Om chanting, okay? He came for something else. And so he was sitting in the inner circle, and there was this woman sitting in the outer circle, and he was looking at her, and I could see what was in his mind. And he was not chanting Om. He was wanting to be with her. And so before we start, he looks at me and said, Swami, you know, I want to add a new element to Om chanting. I think we should hold hands with the person in front of us. Looked at them in the eyes. And I said, just close your eyes, chant Om, and don't worry about that. So I chanted Om. I spoke a little bit about the Gita afterwards. And then it was finished. Next day, same thing. The guy shows up, the first one to show up. And you know it was for the same reason, right? It was for the girl. Then he came the next day and the next day. And then at the end of it, he's like, you know, I have to be honest. I came for the women, but I stayed for the Gita at the end. And the beautiful thing about that experience is that it made me also realize my own journey with Guruji. When I first met him, the first thing he asked me was, what do you want with life? And I said, I want to be happy. But for me, happiness meant beautiful girlfriend, Lamborghini, Ferrari, lots of money. And I'm like, he's going to give me that. And I'm going to follow him for that. It's 12 years later, there's no Ferrari, there's no Lamborghini, right? I'm a monk. But it was almost like he showed me something even more beautiful. And that's the amazing thing with Guruji. With so many of us, we come because something has happened in our life. And we're like, he's going to help us. But then 5 years later, we're sitting here with a tilak, praying to the Divine Mother, and we've forgotten all about the reason why we even came. Because all we can think about is this love for God. And that's the beautiful thing about having a Sadguru in our life. And after this event happened, it was during Shivaratri. And I was thinking, okay, the Om chanting went well, but it's Shivaratri. I want to really do something for Shivaratri. I'm like, how is this going to happen? So I was just walking around, and all of a sudden I see these two people. And they come to me, and the beautiful thing is that when somebody has a guru in their life, you could see it in their eyes. There's something special about a person that follows a guru. It's not of the world, right? You can have people that are really great at talking and speaking and being successful, but you look at somebody and you can tell in their eyes if they follow a guru. There is just a beautiful energy that is there when you dedicate your life to a Sadguru. And I saw these two people and I looked at them in the eyes. I'm like, they have a guru. And I think they looked at me and they said, he has a guru. And so we both looked at each other and they're like, what are you doing here? Like, what is the Swami doing in this place? I said, Shivetala Giridhari Parabrahmane Nama. And they're like, and we start talking and they say, we follow a guru. His name is Bhagavan Nityananda, who was a great saint. And they said, and we love Kabir. Do you know who Kabir is? And I said, well, my guru sings Kabir's name all the time, right? We always speak about Kabir. And so we start talking to each other. And then they're like, Swami, it'd be great if you came on stage tonight. We are musicians, and we can celebrate Shivaratri. And you can bring a lingam, and we can really have a big event. And I said, okay, let's do it. Like, okay, we'll make prasad, and we'll see you tonight. And they walk away. And then I'm like, okay, only one problem. I don't have a lingam, right? Because I had to go on a plane. I'm not going to be carrying a huge lingam with me. I'm like, I don't have a lingam. And all of a sudden, this guy walks past me. He's like, hey, dude, everything is in nature. And I was like, oh, okay, nature. Let's get a rock. Let's make something look like a lingam and bring it. I'm like, I don't know what Guruji is going to say, but let's just go for it. So we go into the forest. Keep in mind, in the jungle, in Costa Rica, okay? We go into the forest. We're looking for a lingam. We find something that looks like one. We pull it out and we put it on our shoulder and we walk into this festival, right? It's a crazy sight, this person holding this rock, walking into this huge festival. And the energy was very strong. It was very tamasic, right? But this is the thing. When you don't have a guru, you dwell in that realm where you look at everything like this is negative energy. This is positive energy. This is good. This is bad. I need a crystal to protect me. I need to do sage. Oh, this person, I don't know. Their energy is not so good. And you probably say to each other sitting here, oh, why do I have to sit next to this person? Their energy is off, right? But the thing is, okay. Maybe you don't think like that. I don't know. But I've been to places where people do think like that. But the thing is, when you have a guru, everything becomes love, right? Doesn't matter where you're at. And so we walk into this place, and there's this huge stage. We go on there, and I have this rock, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm not a pujari. I mean, in that sense, I don't know how to consecrate this right now in 1 hour. I don't know how to bring Shiva into this lingam. I have no idea how to do anything. But there's only one thing that I know, and that's the grace of Guruji. So all of these people were sitting there. I put my hands on the rock and I said, Guruji, please bring Shiva into it. I don't know Shiva. I don't know Devi. I don't even know Guruji, but I know one thing. In my whole life, since I've known him, anytime I've asked him for anything, he's always given it to me. That's the amazing thing about having him in our lives. And I knew if I asked for this, he would do it, because that's the love that he has. And so I said, please bring Shiva into this. And the next thing you knew, the whole energy shifted. Everything changed. Everybody was focused. We started the kirtan, and it was so loud that the organizers came and they said, you know, we're getting complaints. You have to like calm down a bit. People were going crazy. And at some point, we were having these like water cups where people would come and pour, but nobody knew anything, right? It was some festival in Costa Rica. And they're like, what do we do with this water? Where do we pour it? And I just said, just pour. You'll get the grace of Shiva if you know it or not. And there was this old guy, he came, and I gave him the cup, and he looked at me, and he looked at the cup, and rather than pouring it on the lingam, he took it and he drank it. Like imagine if you came and you drank the water before you offered it to Devi. And I said, Shri Vittala Giridhari Para Brahmane Namah. And so it's a very beautiful experience where two things happened. One was I was able to do my dharma and share the love of the Sadguru. And the other is that I felt that love inside of my heart while doing this dharma. So when you're here, Guruji wrote a very beautiful Twitter message. He said, Bhagavan brings you to the Sadguru. The Sadguru helps you to connect to Devi. And Devi helps you to reconnect to the Sadguru, who then takes you to God. Right? And that's how it works. You see, for you to know a Sadguru, you've already had the grace of God. There's no way you would be here if God did not grace you with the ability to recognize the Guru in your life. So that part is checked. You have the grace of God. The second is you have the grace of the Guru. That's the beautiful thing about the Guru. He's so merciful that love pours, regardless of if he wants to or not, regardless if he likes you or not, he will love you. Right? And the love is there for you to connect to Devi. And all you need to ask the Divine Mother is bless me so I can understand the greatness of my Sadguru. And once you understand that greatness of the Sadguru, it is inevitable you will reach the feet of the Lord. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, everybody. Jai Kushmanda Mata ki. Jai. Listening at what Swami Chira was saying, I was wondering how incredible is this mind actually, no? Kushmanda Devi, today we are worshipping Ma in that aspect. Kush means happiness actually, Kushi, no? Anda means not eggs. Anna. So come. The one which bring true happiness. Mother, she's reminded continuously of our state of true happiness. But in incredible, where does our true happiness lies truly? Our true happiness lies in the infinite. That's what the Sadguru keep reminding. Our true happiness doesn't lie in finite reality. But in spite of knowing that, how easily we choose everything that will make us unhappy. Knowingly that what I'm doing right now will not make me truly happy, but yet we make ourselves unhappy. You know, a certain situation happened into your life, but you should not get angry. You know it. Logically, you know about it. But when it happened, something else appeared inside of you. A different reality of you kick in. So at that moment itself, you come to the point of say, oops. Yes, I should not, but yet I did. I allowed my mind at that precise moment to enter again into that state of finite. We don't let the mind dwell into that infinite state. But when we realize that, it's always afterwards. When we see that happiness has left us, there's misery. Straight away, you realize. You become realized person at that moment. If you would have realized already from the before that happened, it would be a different outcome in itself. But such realization come only afterwards. It doesn't come before. It's incredible how we let this mind run into the multitude of things that will make us unhappy. We forgot that this mind is an instrument. An instrument that have to be focused upon Bhagwan, upon the lotus feet of Sri Hari and the Sadguru. That is where, when we choose to focus our mind, it is not just, yes, now I will just meditate upon the lotus feet of Sri Hari. Nothing else. No, something else happened into that mind. The mind at that moment recognizes that that is not finite. That can't give me that supreme joy. That can't give me what I truly long for. There's a realization that kicks in at that moment, but awake deep within yourself. But yes, I want something else. I want something which, even if I want to understand it, I can't understand because it's beyond my own comprehension. But we have let ourselves be blinded. No, we are like a blind man. In spite of knowing everything, we're still into that delusion. Once a blind man went to the doctor, and the doctor said to him, "Don't worry, I will cure your blindness. We'll make an operation. You will see. And when you see, you can walk without a stick." So the blind man was wondering, "Yes, my dear doctor, once I start to see, It's a good thing. But how will I walk without a stick? You understand? How will I walk without a stick? You have forgotten. But the stick was just an aid. Once you are blind, you need an aid to walk. But once you start to see, that stick is of no use. But no. Because you have let your mind be accustomed to that finite reality, you think that yes, that mind is doing very good for you. But you will attain very great happiness by having that mind. But the Sadguru come and say, no, no, no. You have to come to that state of surrendering that mind. Then you say, no, I can't. I can't walk. Just like the blind man said, I can't walk without the stick. You said, no, I can't walk without that mind. I need my mind to do everything. How many times, Guruji, I can't do my japam because I need my mind to concentrate on my job. Or I need to focus. I need to do this and I need to do that. How? In your life, we see when you're into the world, it's a one thing. When you're working outside, it's one thing. But time to time, you have to train that mind to focus upon Bhagwan. To focus upon that true happiness inside of you. That true happiness is not outside. Before you start to see God in everything around, say God is omnipresent, He is present everywhere. Ma Bhagavati is present everywhere in the creation. Yes, we know about it. But do we see it? No, we don't. We are so much focused upon our unhappy moment and happy moment of life. And we keep dancing between these two moment. Note here, is just a moment, nothing else. Nothing of these two stay forever. Neither your happiness stay forever or your misery stay forever. It comes and it goes. When happiness comes into your life, you're very happy. When it goes, you're very miserable. Once Mahalakshmi and Shanidev was going into the galaxy in the universe, was walking around, and they go for a walk sometimes. And as they were walking, their paths crossed each another. Ta-da! Mahalakshmi, as you know, she is Jagat Janani and very well respected, the wife of Sriman Narayana, of course, But Shanidev also is very well respected. Nobody wants to be in the bad book of Shanidev. So who will let each one go? Lakshmi expects that she will go. Shanidev said, no, Lakshmi, we have to let me go. They start arguing. A big fight start happening. So the argument didn't come to any point. They go to the Devas. They went to Brihaspati, the guru of the Devas. Nobody could help. They went to the Trimurti, Brahma, Vishnu, Maheshwara. They could not help. Then Mahavishnu said, okay, there's only one person who can help. So they call Narada. So Bhagavan Srimanarayana called Narada. The moment he mentioned the name Narada, Narad Muni appeared. Said, Prabhu, what can I do for you? There's a big problem here. Mahalakshmi and Shanidev in a big discussion. Who is right now? Who should have let one go first? So Narada look at them, that okay, do one thing. I would like you both to walk back and forth. Go, come back. Go, come back. Go, come back. That strange request, everybody was wondering. So I said, okay, fine, strange request, let's do it. Narada have said, let's try and find out. So Mahalakshmi walk, she come towards Narada, and Shanidev go. One goes, one coming, one goes, one coming, one goes, one coming. It was very amusing to see. And Narada would say, very beautiful. Wow, very beautiful, very beautiful, very beautiful. And the devas could not understand. So at the end said, okay, Trimurti asked, Narada, what is the decision now? Which one is right? Both is right. They are equally right, both of them. How can they be equally right, both of them? So they were all very confused. So listen, when I see Shanidev going away from me, it brings great joy inside of me to see Mahalakshmi coming. It brings great sadness to see Mahalakshmi going and see Shanidev coming. So like that, it's similar. Your mind is playing this yo-yo game with you. You know. If the mind is not centered upon Bhagavan, you know, we'll come to that stability. But yes, all these are around, but my focus is on Shri Hari. Outside, full of distraction. But where is your mind focusing upon? On the distraction of the outside? The outside will stay the outside. The outside will come and goes. Just like people into your life, it come and goes. Just like anything which is in the finite state, it come and it is go. Something which is infinite, stay forever. That's why yesterday when I was talking about bliss. Bliss is not something that today you have it, tomorrow you lose it. Once you have it, you are liberated. That's why the saints and the sages, they aim for that. And they know that only Bhagavan can give that. That infinity is not into what the mind is demanding upon. That infinity we can't comprehend. Even when we use the word infinite, it is still limited. We can't comprehend. One with the mind which is seated there can't comprehend what it is infinite. Can you comprehend the vastness of this universe? Can you say, yes, there is a beginning and the end? Of course, many people will say, yes, in the Shastra it said this planet and this and that. Yeah, but still, how can you comprehend that with your mind which is limited? It can't. And even that, when the Sadguru remind you that inside of you there's an infinite bliss, joy and love and happiness, faith is inside of you. Can you comprehend that? No, it is not possible to comprehend. Because as much as we want to comprehend it, we will comprehend it in a finite state. We will comprehend it with a state of limitation. That's why, in place of trying to understand between finite and infinite, focus it upon the feet of the Lord. Bhagwan have taken that aspect, he have revealed his name, he have revealed his form, his swarup, so that mind which is accustomed to limitation to be able to focus it upon. So that the true joy can awake inside of you. Ku. I was right in the tweet and now I just put it in. Ku means also have many meaning in itself, But it stands also for something which is beyond your understanding. Anda, like I was saying earlier, Kushmanda, is also that Hiranyagarbha inside, that infinite bliss of Sriman Narayana himself. Your sadhana, your faith, your love, these are all, even if you for your mind understanding is still limited, but it have another aspect of it which is beyond limitation. Don't think when you're chanting the name of Bhagwan, for example, all the aspect of Devi, they're holding a mala. Brahmacharini was holding a mala, and other aspects of Devi, they all hold a mala. Showing that aspect of Bhagwan, when he revealed his name, it is not just a name. Name is vibration. Vibration, you can't comprehend it with your mind. Of course, nowadays we have scientists who have instruments to measure certain vibration. But they have seen also when somebody is doing that sadhana intensely, especially when you have faith and love truly, it crosses beyond that field of measurement. It gives a different aspect of what one can manifest from oneself. So let that mind try to dwell upon the lotus feet of Sri Hari. Let us dwell on the name Shri Vitthal Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Like Swami Chida was saying earlier. No? We underestimate the power but the name holds. If you understand, if you have that, those who have experience what the mantra hold in itself, you would see that it's only through that mantra itself that Bhagwan revealed himself. We don't need to know about him. How many saints, without even knowing him, he have given his darshan? There is a beautiful story I was telling in when I was in Russia last week. I was telling a beautiful story of Hare Ram. I forgot. One beautiful saint. I'm so good in name, but I can't remember. It will come, it will come. Can somebody remind me? You didn't listen to the satsang? Now I got. Prantapa? Oh, Swami Revati? Nobody is there to help me. If I knew, I would have not asked you. I'm just trying to, the story is there, but the name is not there. Nobody can help me. Oh, you are happy? Yeah. You see, this is the problem with you. You see the guru in a dilemma and you clap your hand here. You pay back. Very good. Hi Ram. Maybe I have it in my phone. I don't know. Maybe. That's what I try to remember the name, my dear. No, Ram Krishna Hari. Nobody remember? Nobody, you remember all the satsang, no? Eh? I have heard you listen to all the satsang. No? Yeah, amazing. What was the name of that? I don't remember. No, in Russia. What is it? Yes, for the temple inauguration. What is it? No, not this one. Trying to. Okay, you see the puja is starting to start already. Can't even remember the name of the thing. I love how you all are enjoying. So nice of you people. They don't remember, I don't know. Very bad. The sing a bhajan, sing. Here we come. Sing.
जग जननी जग माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जग जननी जग माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
अम्बा जग जननी जग आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जग जननी जग माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
भगले महिमयुला देवं
Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam Amba Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam
Amba Jagajanani Jaganmata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maa
Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam
Amba Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maa
Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam
Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maa
Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam
Kachile Koyil Kunda Kalyana Kolam Pundai
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 Shankara Ropo Sesada Shankara Kil Urai Dita
Amba Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam
Amba Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maa
Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maam
Amba Jagajanani Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya Maa
Jagamata Adi Parashakti Palaya
So I remember. It's good to remember the name, otherwise, how will tell the story of the saint? No? So the name of the saint was Dhanna. He was a farmer, actually. And he had his beautiful house, beautiful place which he inherited from his parents, his farm. And that farm belonged half to his uncle and half for him because his parent passed away. So Saint Dhanna he till the earth and make the farm, one side of the farm, very beautiful. All the vegetable and everything will grow in it so nicely. And Dhanna, he was married and he had a daughter. And you know, like in old Indian family, the auntie and the uncle, they wanted their nephew to marry the daughter. And of course, this created big problem. So there was a priest in that village. That priest, whatever he will do, he will say, Narayana Hari. So whatever come, whatever happen by the will of Narayana. That's what he will say. But that doesn't mean that he believe in it, yeah? Because most of the priests don't believe in anything what they do. So it's true. You have faith in the priest, but the priests don't have faith in anything. They don't even have faith in the mantra that they are chanting. Bhagwan, look at what is in your heart, you know. Don't think that somebody else can eat for you. Nobody can eat for you. When you are hungry, only you can eat. When your Atma is hungry, only you can eat. So that priest was always like that, was saying Hari Narayana Hari. But he didn't have faith inside of him. As priests, you see, is very well looked after. They all went to him for advice. And he would give advice to whatever benefit for himself. He would give an advice and said, put here something. So one day, Dhanna went to see him and said, please come to our house. He said, look, I am busy right now. I'm busy with Thakurji. I'm serving Thakur because Thakur is a very busy person, He's looking after everything. So whatever he will ask the priest will always say, Thakurji do everything. Bhagwan is doing everything. I said, oh my goodness, this Thakurji of yours is a very handy man to have. I said, whatever I tell you, you say Thakurji will do it. So he knows all kind of work. Yes, he knows all. He do everything. Yes, he does everything. So Dhanna started to think that, this fellow knows everything, how to do everything. I would like to see that fellow. I would like to have him. So meanwhile, the uncle and auntie, being very bad, they cheated Dhanna and tried to get his land, which was very beautiful, very fertile land, and next to it, their land was dry. For generations they have tried to plant in that land, nothing have grown, as if Kurukshetra have happened there itself. So nothing can grow. So for not fighting, Dhanna said, fine, doesn't matter. I will work myself hard. I will try to make that land proper. The uncle got that beautiful land, and Dhanna got the one which nothing can grow on. So him and his sister and his wife start working in the field. They had 2 cows, and they tried to till the land. In ancient way, they used to, the cow had a bar, and they, I don't know how it is here, but plow the land. So he will do that. So to make things worse, the auntie poisoned 1 cow so that he can't plow the land. So he will, because he was a very strong man, he put the 1 bar on his shoulder and the other one with the cow, he will do it. And the sister and the wife will carry water to put in the land. And all this he was doing so that he have enough money to get his sister married. So he was hard-working. So he went to the priest to find out about how would his sister get married and all these astrological things, all these things, But as the priest was corrupt by the auntie, he said what the auntie said. That you have to marry your sister with the nephew of the auntie. But he was not too happy about it. He said, but Pujariji, I have heard your Thakur can do everything. Do you think he can do something with that? And I said, well, Thakur do everything. Said, can I see your Thakur? I said, yes. Yeah, he showed him the saligram which were in the temple. So saligram was there. I said, he is Thakur. But when Dhanna looked at the saligram, he didn't see the saligram. He see a farmer standing with folded hand looking at him. I said, so this man is called Thakur. And he can do everything. I said, okay, fine. And he, very exciting, said, I would like to get your Thakur. Priest said, my goodness, now what to do with this? Said, you come tomorrow. But for that, to get the Thakur, I will need something in return. I want your other cow. They said, fine. If he's a good for everything, I better give the cow. So early morning, when the pujari was there, early morning, he came with the cow and the calf. He said, Pujari, I have brought the cow for you to give me Thakur. He said, no, Thakur. He said, my goodness, I have said to give him the cow just for him not to come to me because he have only one cow. And he came. So he said, listen, Thakurji have to wake up first. I have to wake him up and dress him nicely. Then after that, come later on. So what he did, he went around, looked for a stone, whatever stone he got, just like Swami Chidawa went to look for his shivling. But we said, if you have faith that a stone is Shiva, it becomes Shiva. But if you don't have faith and you think that it's just a stone, it will stay stone. The shivling is a carved stone, nothing else. So, Pujari took a stone, put the real saligram down, said, Bhagwan, please hide yourself. This person, musibat, kya bolte hai musibat? This troublemaker have come. Now, if I don't give him something, he will for sure sort me out. So he washed the stone, beautifully put it on the Singhasan where the saligram was, put a chandan on it, put a tulsi on the saligram and the stone. Very happy. So Dhanna came back exactly 1 hour later. And Dhanna said, I have come for Thakur. And Pujari welcomed him very nicely. He said, please take, that is your Thakur. He looked at the Thakur and said, but yesterday he was very small. How is so grown up like that, big like this? That I fed him well because I know he's going to you. I took your cow. I fed him well and overnight he put on some weight. I said, okay. He took the stone and went home. And for him, what he saw in that saligram was that little man standing inside with folded hand. And he sat there and waited. And he started talking to him, like we talk to Bhagwan, when you go to the temple, you talk. The saligram is not just a stone, it's Sriman Narayana himself, actually. So Bhagwan himself is saligram. So for him, because of his bhav, because of his faith, but this is Thakur. He didn't even know who Thakur is. He didn't even know who Bhagwan is. Nothing. For him was Thakur who knows how to do everything. The good for everything was Thakur. So he had faith inside of him, but that Thakur is there. So Dhanna said, okay, Pujari have told me, but I have to wash you, I have to feed you. So I will wash you, I will feed you. So he washed the saligram, the stone, and he put tilak and he put flower, chandan, everything on him, and he gave him bhog. Nothing. One full day he sat inside the puja ghar. Nothing happened. I said, just a stone, no? Nothing happened. Second day, and he also didn't eat. Second day, again, he said, maybe I'm making a mistake. Why is he not eating? The pujari said he eat everything, and I saw him there, and where is he now? Second day the same, third day the same, and of course, fourth day, the people start getting worried because he was closed inside, and he would not come out. He would not respond to anybody. They think that he have gone crazy. So, on the fourth day, I said, Bhagwan, I know. Now, maybe the pujari was saying that when we offer prasad, we should hide because you're a very shy person. So he hid with his shawl and he offered prasad. So Bhagwan in Vaikuntha could not. Mahalakshmi was feeding Srimad Narayana, and Narayana, he saw a hen coming to feed him. So now what should I do? I have to take my bhakta, have so much faith. Even this is not a saligram, it's just a stone, but he have faith, but this is Thakur. He didn't know what Bhagwan is Bhagwan. For him, Bhagwan is this man, but he saw. So Srimad Narayan looked Mahalakshmi and said, Mahalakshmi, I have to go. So he put his hand from that stone out, tried to grab the prasad which was there. So Dhanna saw two hands coming out. Dhanna said, look at this thief. He just want to snatch the food and went away. He said, no. There was a rope nearby. He grabbed the rope and tied the hen. I said, where are you going? They pulled him out. The Bhagwan have to reveal himself. The Bhagwan appeared not in his cosmic form. He didn't appear with Chatur Bhuja. He didn't appear like Bhagwan Krishna. He didn't appear. No, he appeared as somebody who he can relate to. He appeared like a normal person dressed in a local clothes. And that is the same what he saw when he looked at the Saligram first time. And he was so happy. He said, finally you came. Said, how can I not come? And then he said, why have you taken so long? I said, well, one thing, it's take long time from where I come from, to come here. It takes a long journey. So now I'm here. So, okay, you must be very hungry. I will feed you. So he fed him all the food that was there. He was very happy. He said, now what to do? He said, now come with me to the field. He brought Bhagwan to the field. I said, look, this land, we have to plow this land, we have to plant, because I have to get my sister married. I said, you have a sister, you wanted to get married? Said, yes. I said, okay, come. So he dragged Bhagwan with his hand, opened the door, and started presenting. So his wife was there, his sister was there, and all the people, the pujari were there. Said, Thakurji, look, this is my sister, this is my wife, this is this and that. Everybody was saying, they could not see. They could not see Bhagwan. Yeah? They could not see Thakurji. And they said, what have happened now? You have gone completely cuckoo. Then the pujari said, yes, I have heard, but somebody who don't eat for 4 days, the mind can get like this. I don't know, we should ask this one. So Dhanna took Bhagwan to the field and showed the field, so we have to work there. The Bhagwan started working. He didn't say, okay, fine. But Bhagwan was so happy to be back, So he started working in the field, also, took the plow and started plowing the land, put water and everything. But when Dhanna would not look, he would just lift his hand. The water would come out from the well and water everything. You know how he is. So Bhagwan will do that. So when lunch come, the sister will bring the lunch. Said, come and eat. I said, no, since you have fed me, I'm still full, I can't eat. I will work. So at night when Dhanna was sleeping, Dhanna would sleep in the same room as him. So you put him on the bed and he would sleep on the other bed which was there. Not sofa, there is no sofa there. They will sleep. But at night Bhagwan will go in the field and by his Maya, he don't need to work. He just bless the land. Everything will be happening by itself. The land was plowed and water was irrigating the land and seeds was planted and everything. So after some days of being there, Mahalakshmi was wondering, where is my Lord? I should go there and see. So he came and saw Bhagwan is playing the flute. Just as Bhagwan Krishna. He was playing the flute. Mahalakshmi came quietly behind and said, what are you doing? Why you don't come back? I said, so you got attached to the feel. Huh? That feeling when you were Bhagwan Krishna, when you were Lord Krishna himself, have come again. So that's why you're remembering the gopis and the gopas, So at the same time Dhanna came. Mahalakshmi had to transform herself quite quickly. He said, who is she? I said, she is somebody which were passing by there and she's on the way. So she went. So Bhagwan, into that aspect of the farmer, I have said to Mahalakshmi, I am bound to him. I can't go to Vaikuntha until his sister get married. I can't leave this place until his sister. And Mahalakshmi said, don't worry, that's an easy job for me. I will sort that out. Quickly I sort it out. Quickly we can go. So Mahalakshmi took the form of a divinizer. Somebody who go around and how do you call divinizer? A fortune teller, yeah. Tell you about... So she went and tell about the fortune. So hearing that, the sister also was very happy to say, said, yes, you will get married in 7 days. And she was very happy, came back and she went to the person that she was in love and tell that person have said, in 7 days we'll get married. You see, 7 days, he have to produce crops, sell the crops and all these things. How would that happen in 7 days? It would not happen. So when Dhanna heard about that, came back to the farmer, which is Bhagwan, in disguise, and said, you see, that woman went around and tell that my sister will get married in 7 days. And now how will this be possible? Look at the land. Nothing have grown. I can't even sell anything. How this will happen? I said, don't worry. You go and ask, the money lender if he will lend you some money because of your land. We will. He said, okay, we'll do. He went and asked. Nobody gave him money. Because the priest went and said, don't to give. So they listened to the priest and they don't lend him any money. So he was very sad, come back home. But Bhagwan, Mahalakshmi, in that aspect of that lady, fortune teller, said to Bhagwan, he said, if you are living in the house, how can something be impossible? So Bhagwan himself took 3 aspects of these people. The money lender came and offered him the money. I said, what have happened? He said, well, we had a change of heart. We have come to you. We have given you this. The wedding happened beautifully. And Dhanna, when he went back to the field, everything have grown within days. And the crops was so much, but he earned so much money. And when he have earned so much money, he wanted to return the money to the people. When he went there, Bhagwan had to go there in their aspect also, appear there in this place and said, no, don't worry, keep the money. So he said, very strange things are happening nowadays. So seeing all this wonderful thing happening to his life, the priests and other people start to get jealous. Start to wonder. He said, Thakur have done everything. But how is it possible? His Thakur is not even real. is just a stone which I pick up down the street and I give it to him. How is that possible? So they start plotting against him. So on the wedding day of his sister, Dhanna didn't know anybody. He said to the farmer, which is Bhagwan, said, go and invite whoever you want for the wedding. So Bhagwan went and sent invitation to all the devas. Bhagwan Shiv, Parvati came, Brahma Saraswati came, Indra Indrani came, and so on. All of them came. And big party there was. Grandiose. Nobody have ever seen. Food was plenty. And jealousy inside of the local was growing bigger and bigger. You know, when you grow, there's great jealousy. So Dhanna also, you know. So they plot against him. So the priest went against him. So after the wedding, Thakur disappeared. Because that was the contract. No? You will stay until my sister get married. The sister get married the same day, Thakur disappeared. No trace of him. So he went to the priest and said, where is Thakur? The priest said, Thakur? I want to see Thakur. Thakur lived with me. He stayed with me. I want to see him. Where is he? He said, Thakur don't live here. He live in Dwarka. I said, okay, I'm going to Dwarka. That such crazy person like that is going to Dwarka now. He don't even know where Dwarka is. So poor guy, he took whatever was there with him and he started walking, asking people on the way where Dwarka is. So he walked and walked and walked and walked and walked. Finally, he arrived in Dwarka. In Dwarka, he asked them, where is Thakur? I said, Thakur is that in the temple. He went there, look at the temple. Oh wow, he lived in such a big palace. So he went inside the Mulasthanam looking, Thakur, where are you? Thakur, where are you? Here the Vigraha of Dwarkadish is in front of him. He was not seeing Thakur. Dwarkadish, Bhagwan Krishna's deity is in front of him, but he was looking for the farmer. Where is that farmer? And was looking around and looking around and looking around, go around the Dwarkadish deity. Thakur, Thakur, where are you? And he heard a voice. Thakur said, I am here, in front of you. And he could not see. He see the Dwarkadish deity, but he could not see Thakur. He said, I don't see you where you are. He said, I am in front of you. Then Bhagwan Dwarkadish revealed his farmer form. I said, you are here. I said, good, I will take you home now. So he grabbed him and was about to take him. He said, no, you go home, I will come. So he left. He went back home to his village. When he arrived to his village, the priests had plotted against him. So the old people came there and the priest fired him, said, yes, you have been crazy, you're talking about Thakur. Did you find a treasure in the land? That's why you don't want to tell anybody, and so on and so on and so on. I said, no, Thakur was there. I said, no, there is no such thing as Thakur. Only in the stories it exists. It don't exist for real. And even that what I gave you, the saligram that I gave you is not even a saligram, it's just a stone that I took. I said, not possible. This is my Thakur, It is my saligram, my Bhagwan. He came and we talk. He ate with me. He slept in my room. He do my work. He's a very good person. He do everything that I ask him to do. As you have said yourself, Thakur do everything. And he have done everything. How come now you're saying no? You crazy? So he said, no, this is just a stone. And the Pujari took the stone from his hand and threw it down. So that hurt Dhanna so much, he went there and started crying where the stone fell. Said, no, please forgive him, And of course the Pujari went. So at the same time, Mahalakshmi in that fortune teller aspect came and sat with him and said, Dhanna, you know that person, that farmer, actually it is Bhagwan himself. Bhagwan? What do you mean by Bhagwan? He is the Supreme Lord, which he is the Dwarkadish. He is the one who, he is Krishna, Ram and so on. Said, no. Can't be. So Bhagwan, Mahalakshmi said, yes, it is him. So then Mahalakshmi blessed him, gave him Divya Drashti, gave him that divine sight. So when he looked, he saw his farmer again. But that farmer this time was not just farmer. From the farmer, he transformed into Krishna, Rama, Narayana. All the aspect of Bhagwan, he could see in that stone. Then he realized his mistake. He realized that Bhagwan have come, but yet I have not recognized him. When Bhagwan come, he will not come his form, but you will know. He will come to test you. How many will pass the test? No? So Bhagwan came incognito. Without Dhanna knows, he came to serve his bhakta. So the priest was furious. So the villagers gathered around and they said, okay, we will swap the stone from Dhanna with another stone. So the priest planned. And let us make a bet. Whose stone will float, that will be the real Saligram, the real Thakur. But for Dhanna, he have seen Bhagwan now in that stone itself. That okay, fine. So the priest took his saligram and Dhanna took his stone, start walking toward the river. So the priests have planned, but they would take a small palanquin. Palanquin, yeah. So they said to Dhanna, you can't carry that stone. You know, his people told to Dhanna, you can't carry the stone. You have to put it in the palanquin so that we can carry him, you know, in procession. So meanwhile, what they did, they swapped the stone of Dhanna, put another normal stone there. So they walked over the river. The priest took the stone of Dhanna and put it in the water. The stone sink into the kund. No? So it sank down. Dhanna said, no, this is my Bhagwan. And Dhanna jumped into it. And when Dhanna jumped, he started drowning. He going down to get that stone itself. So they all said, okay, Dhanna is finished. He is a fool, he is a stupid, he have jumped into the stone because of a stone. Mahalakshmi sent his kamal, his lotus, and took him out. So Dhanna came out sitting on the lotus and singing the name of Sri Hari. Dhanna. So now they asked the priest, you put your stone, they put your saligram, saligram sink. And they pushed the priest into the water to drown him. And they asked, where is the stone? And the priest, Dhanna jumped and saved the priest because he didn't know how to swim. He saved him. So the priest realized his mistake and asked for forgiveness. And then they brought the stone. The person who took the stone what Dhanna had, and brought him. And from that, they have darshan of Sriman Narayana. The darshan of Krishna actually. Bhagavan gave darshan of Krishna. So all the villages have darshan of Bhagavan Krishna. Just because of the faith of, not even the faith of, just that farmer who doesn't even know who Bhagavan is, doesn't even know who Thakur is. But he had darshan of Bhagavan just by that faith that he have. But this is Thakur. And then he said, okay, Bhagwan, this is you. You were there. But who is that fortune teller who was always with you? And she had a cow also with her, called Lakshmi, the cow. So then she came and she took the aspect of Radharani. And the cow is Devi Durga. But that is such a wonderful story, actually, you know. Dhanna's story, from that blessing of Mahalakshmi, Dhanna became such a great poet. You know, he started writing so wonderfully about Bhagwan himself, the glory of Bhagwan Krishna himself. But even Guru Gobind Singh, the last Guru of the Sikh, included the life of Dhanna and the writing of Dhanna in the Guru Granth Sahib. So imagine, what faith can do. Knowledge is very important. When we know something, we know it for sure. We can't say we don't know. When you have done something, you just did it. You can't say, no, I have not. So like that, cultivate that faith inside of you. All the saints, all the aspect of the Divine Mother is that aspect of how to surrender to that grace of Bhagwan himself. And don't underestimate, don't focus upon your limitation. Don't focus upon your something that is stopping you. Cross over that. Rise above the limitation. Rise above the mind. And the Sadguru is there to help you, to challenge that mind, to force that mind to change. Because by yourself you would not want that mind to change, because you are so attached to that mind. You are so attached to that reality. But you don't want to change it. You are happy about it. You are happy to be miserable. And you do everything to build up upon that happy or misery. Sadguru have to challenge that mind. Break that mindset. So that you can rise. So that that faith can awake inside of you. That love can awake inside of you. And it is not complicated. We complicate ourselves. Our mind complicates everything. Look at the life of Dhanna. He was not very complicated. Bhagwan is not complicated. God is not complicated. But our mind is complicated. So, Jai Gurudev. Don't see anything.
जग जननी जगन्माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जग जननी माता आदि पराशक्ति
जग जननी जगन्माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जग जननी जगन्माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय
मां का तिलवार भवले महिमयुला मेरुंगाय अम्बा जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
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 जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
काचिले कोई गुना कल्याणा कोलम काचिले कोई गुना कल्याणा कोलम शंकर रूप सदा शंकरती उरै दीता अम्बा जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
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 मंगल्यं तंदिरुवाय मंगल्यं कातिरुवाय मंगल्यं तांदिरुवाय मंगल्यं कातिरुवाय मनालते तांदिरुवाय मजवलयं कंदिरुवाय अम्बा जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
अम्बा जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगन्माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगन्माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
अम्बा जगज्जननी जगन्माता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
जगज्जननी जगमाता आदि पराशक्ति पालय मां
मालयगल काचितरुं पासमुदान कातिरुवाय मालयगल काचितरुं samudhana diruva mangalamay kachitaro mangalamay vajapai amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama amba jaga janane jaga mata adi parashakti palaya mama 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 jaga janani jaga mata adi parashakti palaya
Chapter 4. The Devi Stuti. The Rishi said, when that most valiant but evil-natured Mahishasura and the army of that foe of the Devas were destroyed by the Devi, Indra and the hosts of Devas uttered their words of praise, their necks and shoulders reverently bent, and bodies rendered beautiful with horripilation and exaltation. To that Ambika who is worthy of worship by all Devas and sages and pervades this world by her power, and who is the embodiment of the entire powers of all the hosts of Devas, we bow in devotion. May she grant us auspicious things. May Chandika, whose incomparable greatness and power Bhagavan Vishnu, Brahma and Hara are unable to describe, bestow her mind on protecting the entire world and on destroying the fear of evil. O Devi, we bow before you, who are yourself good fortune in the dwellings of the virtuous, and ill fortune in those of the vicious, intelligence in the hearts of the learned, faith in the hearts of the good, and modesty in the hearts of the high-born. May you protect the universe. O Devi, how can we describe your inconceivable form, or your abundant surpassing valor that destroys the Asuras, or your wonderful feats displayed in battles among all the hosts of gods, Asuras, and others? You are the origin of all the worlds. Though you are possessed of the three gunas, you are not known to have any of their attendant defects. You are incomprehensible even to Vishnu, Shiva, and others. You are the resort of all. This entire world is composed of an infinitesimal portion of yourself. You are verily the supreme primordial Prakriti, untransformed. O Devi, you are Swaha, at whose utterance the whole assemblage of gods attains satisfaction in all the sacrifices. You are the Svadha, which gives satisfaction to the mains. Therefore you are chanted as Swaha and Svadha in sacrifices by people. O Devi, you are Bhagavati, the supreme Vidya which is the cause of liberation, and great, inconceivable penance are the means for your realization. You, the supreme knowledge, are cultivated by sages desiring liberation, whose senses are well restrained, who are devoted to reality and have shed all the blemishes. You are the soul of Sapta Brahman. You are the repository of the very pure Rig Veda and Yaju's hymns, and of Samans, the recital of whose words is beautiful like the Udgita. You are Bhagavati, embodying the 3 Vedas, and you are the sustenance whereby life is maintained. You are the supreme destroyer of the pain of all the worlds. O Devi, you are the intellect by which the essence of all scriptures is comprehended. You are Durga, the boat that takes man across the difficult ocean of worldly existence, devoid of attachments. You are Shri, who has invariably taken her abode in the heart of Vishnu. You are indeed Gauri, who has established herself with Shiva. Gently smiling, pure, resembling the full moon's orb, beautiful like the splendor of excellent gold was your face. Yet it was very strange that, being swayed by anger, Mahishasur suddenly struck your face when he saw it. Far strange it is that after seeing your wrathful face, O Devi, terrible with its frowns and red in hue like the rising moon, that Mahishasur did not forthwith give up his life. For who can live after beholding the enraged destroyer? O Devi, be propitious. You are supreme. If enraged, you forthwith destroy the Asura families for the welfare of the world. This was known the very moment when the extensive forces of Mahishasura were brought to their end. You are always bounteous, with whom you are well pleased, and those fortunate ones are indeed the object of esteem in the country. Theirs are riches, theirs are glories, and their acts of righteousness perish not. They are indeed blessed with devoted children, servants, and wives. By your grace, O Devi, the blessed individual does daily all righteous deeds with utmost care, and thereby attains to heaven. Are you not therefore, O Devi, the bestower of reward in all the 3 worlds? When called to mind in a difficult pass, you remove fear for every person. When called to mind by those in happiness, you bestow a mind still further pious. Which goddess but you, O dispeller of poverty, pain and fear, has an ever sympathetic heart for helping everyone? The world attains happiness by the killing of these foes, and though these asuras have committed sins to keep them long in hell, let them reach heaven by meeting death eventually at the battle with you, thinking thus that you, O Devi, certainly destroy our enemies. Don't you reduce to ashes all asuras by mere sight? But you direct your weapons against them, so that even the inimical ones, purified by the missiles, may attain the higher worlds. Such is your most kindly intention towards them. If the eyes of the asuras had not been put out by the terrible flashes of the mass of light issuing from your sword, or by the copious lustre of your spear point, it is because they saw also your face resembling the moon, giving out cool rays. O Devi, your nature is to subdue the conduct of the wicked. This, your peerless beauty, is inconceivable for others. Your power destroys those who have robbed the devas of their prowess, and you have thus manifested your compassion even towards the enemies. What is your prowess to be compared to? Where can one find this beauty of yours most charming, yet striking fear in enemies, compassion in heart, and relentlessness in battle are seen, O Devi, all bestower of boons, only in you, in all the three worlds. Through the destruction of the enemies, all these three worlds have been saved by you. Having killed them in the battlefront, you have led even those hosts of enemies to heaven. And you have dispelled our fear from the frenzied enemies of the Devas. Salutation to you. O Devi, protect us with your spear. O Ambika, protect us with your sword. Protect us by the sound of your bell and by the twang of your bowstring. O Chandika, guard us in the east, in the west, in the north, and in the south by the brandishing of your spear. O Ishwari, protect us and the earth with those lovely forms of yours moving about in the three worlds, as also with your excludingly terrible forms. O Ambika, protect us on every side with your sword, spear and club, and whatever other weapons your sprout-like soft hand has touched. The Rishi said, thus the supporter of the worlds was praised by the Devas, worshipped with celestial flowers that blossomed in Nandana, and with perfumes and unguents, and with devotion all of them offered her heavenly incense. Benignly serene in countenance, she spoke to all obeisant Devas. The Devi said, choose all of you, O Devas, whatever you desire of me. Gratified immensely with these hymns, I grant it with great pleasure. The Devas said, since our enemy, this Mahishasur, has been slain by you, everything has been accomplished, and nothing remains to be done. And if a boon is to be granted to us by you, O Maheshwari, whenever we think of you again, destroy our direct calamities. O Mother of spotless countenance, and whatever mortal shall praise you with these hymns, may you, who have become gracious towards us, be also for his increase in this wealth, wife, and other fortunes together with riches, prosperity, and life, O Ambika. The Rishi said, O King, being thus propitiated by the Devas for the sake of the world and for their own sake, Bhadrakali said, be it so, and vanished from their sight. Thus have I narrated, O King, how the Devi who desires the good of all the three worlds made her appearance of yore out of the bodies of the Devas. And again how, as a benefactress of the Devas, she appeared in the form of Gauri for the slaying of wicked Asuras, as well as Shumba and Nishumba, and for the protection of worlds. Listen as I relate it. I shall tell it to you as it happened. Here ends the 4th chapter called Devi Stuti of the Devi Mahatmyam in Markandeya Purana during the period of Savarni, the Manu.
Parabrahma Me Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahma Me Namaha. Everybody loud, please. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahma Me Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vithala Giridhari. 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 Shri Vithala Giridhari. Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Giridhari 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 Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Giridhara Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Giridhara Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Giridhara Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Giridhara Giridhara Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Namo Namo Durge Sukhakarani. Namo 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 Ambe Sukhakarani. Namo 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 Durge Sukhakarani. Namo Namo
निराकार है ज्योति तुम्हारी, तीनों लोक पहली उजियारी। शशिललाट मुख महानिशाना, तेरा नाम भुक्ति विकराला। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी। नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो हति सुहावे परश करत जन हति सुख पावे। तुम संसार शक्ति लय कीना, पालन हेतु जन दीना। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो 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 वेदकरणी। नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो पूर्ण होई जगपाल, तुम ही आदि सुंदरी बाला। प्रलय काल सब नाशनहारे, तुम छोरी शिव शंकर प्यारे। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी। नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो शिवयोगी तुम्हारे गुण गावे, ब्रह्मा विष्णु तुम्हें नित गावे। रूप सरस्वती को तुम धारा, देश बुद्धि ऋषि मुनि अवतारा। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी। नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो रूप नरसिंह को अम्ब, करकटकाय पाशकर ब्रह्म। रक्षकाय प्रहलाद बचायो, हिरण्यकशिपु स्वर्ग पतायो। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो अम्बे दुःखहरणी। नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो लक्ष्मी रूप धारो जगमाहि, श्री नारायण अंग समाहि। क्षीर सिंधु में कर विलासा, राय सिंधु दीजे मन आसा। नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी। नमो नमो
नमो नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणे नमो नमो लिंगराज में तुम ही भवानी महिमा ही तनकात बखानी आदंकी और मोमती माता भुवनेश्वरी भगला सुखदाता नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो श्री भैरवतार जगतारे दीनबाल भवदोष निवारे हे हरिवाहन सोह भवानी रघुरवीर चलता गवानी नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो करने का पर गद विराजे जागो देर भागे सोहे और त्रिशूला राधे उचात क्षत्रिय शूला नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो अगर कोट में तुम ही विराजत देवलोक में डंका बाजत शुंभ निशुंभ दानव तुम हमारे रक्त बीज संतान सहारे नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो महिषासुर निपाते अभिमानी देहयाग बरहय गुलानी रूप कराय कालिका दार सेन सहित तुम श्री संभार नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो काल संतन पर जब जब पाई सहाय बात तुम तब तब अमर पुरी अरुमा सब लोक तब महिमा सब रहे अशोक नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो ज्वाला ज्योति तुम्हारी तुम्हारी सदा पूजे नर नारी प्रेम भक्ति से जो यश गावे दुख दरिद्र निकट नहीं आवे नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो जावे तुअर जो नर बदलारी जन्म मरण का हो चुक जाए योगी सुना मुनि का पुकारे योग न होए बिन शक्ति तुम्हारी नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो शंकर आचार्य तब कीनो काम सब लीनो ऋषि ज्ञान करो शंकर को काहू कहा नहीं सुमिरो तुमको नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो नमो शक्ति रूप को हर मन पायो शक्ति गाये तब मन पछतायो शरणागत हुई देवी मकाली जय 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 जगदम्बा भवानी नमो नमो दुर्गे सुखकरणी नमो 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 अम्बे दुःखहरणी नमो 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 दुर्गे सुखकरणी Jagadamba, Jai Shakti Kalpina Vilamba, Mokamala Sati Vero, Suma Vina Kola Vedu Kavero, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Vedu Kaharani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo. Asha Krishna Vipata Satave, Moha Maya Jita Sama Vinasave, Chandra Shaki Jai Maharani, Sumiro Rakachata Dure Mahani, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Vedukaharani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo. Karo Kripa He Madhu Dayala, Priti Sindhi De Karaho Nihara, Javan Krishna Ya Palamaho, Tumaro Yashane Sara Sudaho, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo, Oh Namo Namo Vedukaharani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo. Shri Durga Chalisa Jo Koi Gaave, Sabasukha Bhoga Parama Pada Pave, Devi Dasa Sharanani Jajani, Karahu Nikha Jagadamba Bhavani, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Oh Jagadamba Mata Ki, Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo, Oh Namo Namo Vedukaharani, Namo Namo, Namo Namo Durge Sukakarani, Namo Namo. Ai Giri Nandini Nandita Meri Vishwa Vinodini Nandanute Girivara Vinda Shirodini Vasini Vishnu Virasini Jishnanute Bhagavati Heshiti Kanta Kutumbini Bhuri Kutumbini Bhuri Krite Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramyakapardini Shailasute Suravara Varshini Duradara Darshini Duramukhamarshini Hasharate Tribhuvana Poshini Shankara Doshini Kirabishamoshini Kosharate Jani Roshini Visu Saroshini Durmada Shoshini Sindhu Sute Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramyakapardini Shailasute Ai Jagadamba Madamba Kadamba Vana Priya Vasini Hasharate Shikari Shiromani Tunga Himalaya Shringa Nigalaya Madhyagate Madhu Madhure Madhu Ketava Ganjini Ketava Vanjini Rasarate Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramyakapardini Shailasute Ai Shaka Kamba Mikanda Karunda Mitumpira Vasini Hasanate Shikara Shiromani Tunga Himalaya Shringa Nijalaya Madhyagate Madhu Madhure Madhu Ketava Ganjini Ketava Vanjini Rasarate Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramyakapardini Shailasute Ai Shatakanda Vikasvita Rumna Vitushkata Shushta Jajadipate Vikupa Jaganta Vidharana Chanda Parakrama Shunda Vridharipate Nija Bhuja Danda Nipatita Chanda Vipatita Munda Vridharipate Jaya Jaya He Mahishasura Mardini Ramyakapardini Shailasute Ai वैरमधुर्मदशास्त्रमगोदित दुर्धर निर्जर शास्त्रिते चतुर विचार धुरीन महाशिव दुर्गता प्रमदाधिपते दुरित दुरेह दुराशय दुर्मति दानवदूतनिधानवते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते हरिशरणागत वैरिवयोगन वीरवराधयदायक हे त्रिभुवनमस्तक शूल विरोधि शिरोधि चितामल शूलकरे युगि युगि तामर दुर्गुदिनाद महो मुखराङ्किततिग्मकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते ऐगिजहो कृतिमात्र निराकृत दूरविलोचन दूरसते समर विशोषित शोभित बीज समुद्भव शोभित बीजलते शिव शिव शुम्भ निशुम्भ महामतर्पित भूत पिशाचलते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते शंकर नर्शन संग परिपुरंगन कानके कनक विशंग प्रशासन शंकर संपत सिंह धावकुते स्थित चतुरंग बलाक्षितिरंग गदा बहुरंग रथवकुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते जय जय जाप्य जय जय शब्द परस्तुतिका परमेश्वरे मन मन विंदिनि विंदित नोपुर सिंसित मोहित भूतपते नटितन ताल नदीनत नायक नापित नाट्य सुगानरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते हरि सुमना 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 सुमनोहर गंभीरते शिखर रजनी 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 करवाक्रमिते सुनय भ्रमरा 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 भ्रमराधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते सहित महामहामहालिकमालिकरालकमालरते विरचित मालिक पालिक मालिक बिलिक बिलिक भाग्यवते सित कृत फूल समूल शुभारुक कालज पल्लव सालते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते हरिरल गन्ध गला मद मेतुर मात मतंग जराजपते त्रिभुवन भूषण भूत कलानिधि रूप पयोनिधि राजसुते हरिसुदते जनलाल समानस मोहन मन्मथ राजसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते नमः नमः कोमल कान्ति कलाकरि मामल बाललते सकल विलास कलानि लयातमते विचराचल हंसकुले हरिगुण संकुल गुवलय मण्डल भोरि विलास बहुधारि कुले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते कर मुरली रववीजित पूजित लाजित कोटित पंचमते विलित पुलिंद मनोहर गुंजित रंजित शैल निकुंजगते निज गुण बोध महाशबरी गण संगुण समृत केलितले जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपालिनि शैलसुते कवित विधातु चंद्रुते प्रणत सुरासुर मौलि मणिपुर अंशुल संग चंद्रुचे चित्रकन चार्चल मौलि पदोनित निर्मल कुंजर कुंभकुचे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते ओ विजित सहस्रकरेक 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 नुते वितसुरतारक शङ्कर तारक शङ्कर तारक सोनसुते सुरत समाधि समान समाधि 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 सुजानरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते पदकमलं करुणानिलये वनितासयुगोरुनिधं सशिवे अयि कमले कमलानिलये कमलानिलया सततं नमते तव पदमेव परं पदमेकं शिवे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कल कल सत्कल सिन्धु जल रेणु सिन्धु जुगुणरङ्ग भुवा भजति सखिन्द शशि भुज भूपतति परिरम्भ सुखानुभवम् तव चरणं शरणं करवाणि नतामरवाणि निवासि शिवा जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते तव विमलेन्दुकुलं वदनेन्दुबलं सकलं तनुकूलयते त्रिगुणभूतपुरीन्दुमुखे सुमुखे निरतो विगुखे क्रियते मम दुमतं शिवनामदने भवति कृपया त्रिगुणा क्रियते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आय मयि दीन दयालु तया कृपयेव तया भवताम्यमुखे आय जगतो जननी कृपया शिरसासि तथानुशासिरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते आय गिरिनन्दन दयालु तया कृपयेव तया भवताम्यमुखे विष्णुविनाशरुचिष्णुते परहति हे शितिकन्त कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अय गिरिनन्दिनि नन्दितमेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्द्यविरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि कृष्णनुते भगवति हे शितिकण्ठ कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते अय गिरिनन्दिनि नन्दितमेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्द्यविरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि विष्णुनुते भगवति हे शितिकण्ठ कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते
मन तेरा मंदिर हाथ दिया पाती हो तो नहीं ताल गया फूल फूल पाती
रोम रोम जीवा तेरा नाम पुकार के आरती ओ मैया आरती ओ जोता वाली माँ की आरती
मन तेरा मंदिर आगे दिया बाती हो तो की है तालियां फूल फूल पाती रोम रोम जीवा तेरा नाम पुकारती आरती ओ मैया आरती ओ जोता वाली माँ की आरती तुम अपने आप जाने तेरी कीमत तो ही जाने तू भोर बनाते चाले ये के दिन हो राते झड़े बाते कोई माने या ना माने हम भक्त तेरे दीवाने कोई माने या ना माने हम भक्त तेरे दीवाने तेरे पाँव सारी दुनिया पखारती मन तेरा मंदिर आके दिया बातें फोटो की है कालियाँ गोल फूल पाती रोम रोम जीवा तेरा नाम पुकारते आरती ओ मैया आरती ओ जोता वाली माँ तेरी आरती हे गुणवंती सतवंती हे पतवंती रसवंती मेरे सोना ये विनंती मेरे छोरा रंग बसंती हे दुर्बंधन सुख साथी हम सुख तेरे दिन राती जो तेरी महिमा गाए वो मांगे मोरे पाए जो तेरी महिमा गाए वो मांगे मोरे पाए हर हाथ जोड़ निहारती मन तेरा मंदिर आके दिया बातें फोटो की है छाया बोल बोल पाती रोम रोम जीवा तेरा नाम पुकारती आरती हो मैया आरती हो जोता वाली माँ तेरी आरती महाशक्ति हम दे दे ऐसी भक्ति हे जगत जननी महामाया हे गोरे गोकुल छाया तू हमारा गजन नाशी तू मन में पूर्णमासी सब करके दूर अंधेरे हमें बख्शो नए सवेरे सब करके दूर अंधेरे हमें बख्शो नए सवेरे तू तो भक्तों की करी संभालती मन तेरा मंदिर आके दिया बातें फोटो की छाया गोल फूल पाती रोम रोम जीवा तेरा नाम पुकारती आरती हो मैया आरती ओ जोता वाली माँ तेरी आरती हे महालक्ष्मा गौरी तू अपने आप पहचाने तेरी कीमत तू ही जाने तू घोर भला पहचाने ये कहते दिन और रातें तेरी लिखी जाए बातें कोई माने या ना माने उन भक्त तेरे दीवाने कोई माने या ना माने उन भक्त तेरे दीवाने तेरे पाँव सारी दुनिया पखारती मन तेरा मंदिर आके दिया बातें फोटो की गाया गोल फूल पाती रोम रोम जीवा तेरा नाम पुकारते आरती ओ मैया आरती ओ छोटा वाली माँ तेरी आरती ओ तेरे पास सारी दुनिया पखारती ओ लाता वाली माँ तेरी आरती ओ हर अंग जोड़ निहारती ओ छोटा वाली माँ तेरी आरती ओ तू तो भक्तों की बिगड़ी सवारती ओ लाटा वाली माँ तेरी आरती गले चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी मन चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी ओ चाकर राखो चाकर राखो चाकर राखो जी चाकर राखो चाकर राखो चाकर राखो जी माने चाकर राखो जी गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी श्याम मने चाकर राखो जी
गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, गोविंद मन चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, गोविंद मन चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो जी, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो, चाकर राखो जी, माने चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, श्यामा मने चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी, गोविंद मन चाकर राखो जी, गिरधारी लाला 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 चाकर राखो, गिरधारी लाला चाकर राखो जी। त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव, त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव, त्वमेव विद्याद्रविणं त्वमेव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव, त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। गोविन्द गोविन्द असतो सत्वमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु, लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु, लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। हरि ओम।
प्रेम से बोलो लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, श्री राधा कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की, शंकर भगवान की, पार्वती मात की, शैलपुत्री मात की, ब्रह्मचारिणी मात की, चंद्रघंट मात की, कुष्मांड मात की, गंध मात की, कात्यायनी मात की, कालरात्रि मात की, महागौरी मात की, सिद्धिदात्री मात की, देवी दुर्गा मात की, महाकाली महालक्ष्मी महासरस्वती मात की, श्रीमती राधा ठाकुरान की, गोमी देवी की, माक्षी मात की, गायत्री मात की, तारा मात की, गंगा मैया की, तुलसी महाराण की, यमुना महाराण की, तुलसी सीता देवी की, अंबिका मात की, मीनाक्षी मात की, अन्नपूर्णा मात की, सत्यांगर मात की, ललिता देवी त्रिपुर सुंदरी मात की, जगदम्बे मात की, आदिशक्ति महाशक्ति पराशक्ति मात की, इच्छा शक्ति ज्ञान शक्ति क्रिया शक्ति मात की, रेणुका मात की, मतार क्रिया बाबा जी की, श्री रामानुजाचार्य की।
प्रेम से बोलो सद्गुरुदेव श्री स्वामी विश्वानंद महाप्रभु की जय।
न तातो न माता न बन्धो न दाता न पुत्रो न पुत्रे न भूयो न दाता न जया न विद्या न वृद्धे ममेव
गतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि, गतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि।
भवद्भावपारे महाधूतभेरो प्रपाता प्रकामे प्रलोभे प्रमाता कुसंसार पासा प्रजाः सदाहं
गतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि, गतिष्ठं त्वमेका भवानि।
न जानामि ध्यानं न चाध्यानयोगं न
जानामि तन्त्रं न च श्रोत्रमन्त्रं न जानामि पूजं न चान्यासयोगं गतिष्वं गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि न जानामि पुण्यं न जानामि तीर्थं न जानामि मुक्तिं न याम्या कदाचित् न जानामि भक्तिं यतां प्राप्ति माता गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि कुकर्मे कुसङ्गे कुबुद्धि कुदासा कुलाचारहीना कदाचारलीना कुदृष्टे कुभक्त्या प्रबन्धा सदाहं गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि रमेशं ब्रजेशं महेशं सुरेशं निदेशं निदिदेशं वा कदाचित् न जानामि चन्यत् सदाहं शरण्ये गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि विवादे विषादे प्रमादे प्रवासे जले चारणादे पर्वतशृङ्गे अरण्ये शरण्ये सदा मां प्रपाहि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि अनाथो दरिद्रो जरायोगयुक्तो महाशेन दीना सदाचार्यभक्ता विपातो प्रविष्टा प्रनष्टा सदाहं गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि गतिष्वं त्वमेका भवानि जण्डे मङ्गलाकाले भद्रकाले कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा सुधा नमोस्तुते जय तुम देवी चामुंडे जय भूतातिहारिणी जय सर्वगदे देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते मधु कैतव विद्रावे विद्रवात्रिपदे नमः
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
महिषासुरनर्षिणे भक्तनां शुभदे नमः
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
रक्तबीजवरदे देवी चण्डमुण्डविनाशिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
शुम्भस्यैव निशुम्भस्य धूम्ररक्षचमर्दिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
वन्दिताग्रदे देवी सर्वसौभाग्यदामिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
अचित्य रूप चरिते सर्वशास्त्र विनाश
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि
नातेभ्यः सर्वदा भक्तहं चाण्डिके दुर्गाप्तुते
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
बाधाभ्यो भक्तिपूर्वां त्वां चाण्डिके व्याप्तिनाशिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
चाण्डिके सततं ये त्वां अद्यान्तिदः भक्तिदा
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
देहि सौभाग्यारोग्यं देहि मे परमं सुखं
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
वैदेहि देवी कल्याणाशनं वैदेहि बालमुच्यके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
वैदेहि देवी कल्याणं वैदेहि परमं श्रियं
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
सुरासुरशिरो रत्ना निर्दिष्टचरणाम्बिके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
विद्यमां तं यशस्वान्तं लक्ष्मीमां तं जनं कुरु
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
प्रदं च दैत्यधर्पाग्निचाण्डिके प्रतन्वान्मे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
चतुर्भुजे चतुर्भक्ता संस्कृते परमेश्वरे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
कृष्णेन संस्कृते देवी शाश्वतभक्तत्वाम्बिके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
माचलसुदानादा पूजिते परमेश्वरे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
सुरसुरशिरो रत्ना निगृष्टः चरणाम्बिके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
इन्द्राग्निः पटे सद्भावे पूजितं परमेश्वरे
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
देवी प्रधन्दो दण्डः धत्यधर्मविनाशिनी
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो
देवी
देहि
भक्तजनो धर्मां ददात् दन्धोत्तरत्यम्बिके
रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि यशो देहि
पत्नीं मनोरं देवीं मनोवृतानुतारिणीं दारिणीं दुर्गं नमतारसागरस्य क्रोद्धम् इदं स्तोत्रं वदे दुः महास्तोत्रं वदे नरः साधो सप्तदयति सम्यः वरदो वाप्नुहि सम्पदाम् नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवाय सततं नमः नमो प्रकृतिभद्राय नित्याय वरदं नमः रुद्राय नमो नित्याय जौरिद्यै नमो नमः जोषचन्द्ररूपिण्ये शुक्रासतं नमः कल्याणाय प्रदं वरदाय सिद्धाय कुर्मनो नमः नैरताय वरदं लक्ष्मीः सर्वनाय तु नमो नमः दुर्गाय दुर्गपाराय सराय सर्वकार्ये कात्याय दुर्गां कृष्णाय धूम्राय सततं नमो नमः अत्रिसोधराय नाथस्तये नमो नमः नमो जगत्प्रदेशाय देव्यै कृते नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु विष्णुमायि सद्दिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु चैतन्यतयाभिधीयते
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु निद्रारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षुधारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
छायारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
कृष्णारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु
शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु जातिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु
शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु श्रद्धारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भृतिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु स्मृतिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तुष्टिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भ्रान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
इन्द्रियाणां दृष्टान्त्रिः भूतानां च कृतेषु यः भूतेषु सतं तस्यै व्याप्तिदेव्यै नमो नमः स्थितिरूपेण यं शरीरं व्याप्तं श्रिता जगत् नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमस्तस्यै नमो नमः
इति चाण्डीपातः श्रुतां सुरेः पूर्वामभीष्टा संश्रिता तत्रः सुरेन्द्रेणः निरेषु देवितः करोतु साहानां शुभाहेतुरीश्वरी सुवानिपतनां भीरन्तु च पदः या सम्प्रताहां चोदवां दैत्येताविधः रामाभिमीष्टः चां तुरे नमस्ते या चाः श्रुतदत्तसमहाम् एवां हत्तीनां सर्वपादो भक्तिर्विमां नवमूर्तिभिः जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे वेंकटनाथ गोविंदा गोपिकाज प्रणस्मृता गोविंदा 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 रे खबर दे एकनाथ नामदेव कन्ननाथ महाराज की रुक्मिणी महाराज की समस्त भक्त मंडली की हर बार प्रणाम कलाए शरण नव पार्वती पतये हर हर हर
बोलो सद्गुरुदेव श्री स्वामी विश्वानंद